Hey, what's going on, everybody? Good to see you guys. Appreciate you coming in tonight. Hope everybody's doing well. Yo, Fatman, Graveline. Yo, Tom. Got on Prime Ranger. Yo, what's up, Motors? Alloy Trigger, Elira, Tuba. Hey, what's going on, Birdie? Yo, Yoss, Adrian, Cryptonic, Shifty. Appreciate you guys coming in early. Can't wait to get back out there. Dude, I think, like, after last session, I don't know, I'm going to approach it today. I'm not going to, like, just rush the spots to get the items, but I might try and see if we can get a bit of a come-up run. Maybe try and get stacked and try and hunt some people. But, yeah, I don't know. I feel like just being so close to doing it just makes me want to try it again even more. So, it's been fun. It's been a ton of fun. So, I've got to see what we can get into again today. I feel like every run we've had has had so many epic moments in it. It's kind of hard to get a bad run at the minute, but I won't jinx it. I feel like we're riding the momentum wave of, like, getting to the endgame twice. Well, 1.5 times. It was going to goop. Went to bed at 4. Nice. Is that what time it was for you guys when I got off? It was, that was a super late one. I'm glad that we logged the day before and then just continued the run the next day. Because from logging in to getting to the end, that was like 5.5 hours. And we were already going for 12 on the last session too, so I'm glad we kind of did that refresh. It definitely felt like we needed it, but yeah, it was fucking epic. It was so cool. The endgame clip with the music was better than most movies now. Love watching it back. Man, how does he do it? Like John McClane. Like, I was thinking about it last night. Like, the coding for it. To, like, get all of that to work. So good. So impressive. Yeah, it's definitely the best endgame. There's some amazing endgames out there in DayZ, but that's by far the most fucking grand, epic. Yo, Jay Wacy, thanks for the 25 months there, dude. Appreciate the resub. Well, we got there, we got as far as anybody's ever gotten. Motors. It's worth watching, dude. Like, it's insane. It's honestly insane. Just the last hour of the last VOD. It's nuts. But we got to, like, so basically the endgame's in 4 phases, and we got to the back end of phase 3, like toward the end of phase 3. I think we need to do one more thing to trigger phase 4, but nobody knows what happens in phase 4. Apparently, we were, according to John, we were like 75% of the way through completing it. But, dude, it got so difficult, and it was only 2 of us too, so it wasn't scaled crazy. That's right, it's spicy. I kind of thought it was, I thought it was like Monday or some shit. It's Saturday night, is it? Well, for me, it's like early hours of Sunday morning. But I know for most of you guys, it's like Saturday night. I feel like the weekends always feel scuffed after Christmas. Lose track of time more. Alright, we're in. We're a lot less geared than we were when we ended last session, so. Go again. Yeah, definitely need the aircraft carrier. I don't know, we did the scuba loot boxes. I think they've changed. I keep hearing people saying, like, you can get the prototype plates now or something. I don't know how true that is or if that's just guessing. I don't know. I've been watching, like, quite a few other perspectives and hearing things. I don't know, like, chatters say stuff to streamers and then streamers might relay it without knowing for sure. But maybe the diving stuff has been buffed again. Because I've been hearing a few people saying get prototype plates in them, but we looted 2 of them and they were trash. They were absolutely trash. So maybe John's recognized that and cranked them up. But dude, the aircraft carrier, definitely. That thing got juiced up. Because we looted that once before and it was good, but this time it was extra good. Yeah, I guess the loot's been changed. There's going Ash. Good to see you there, man. Yo, what's up, Caleb? Good to see you, dude. Wait, Smoky Bomb might still be bugged. Apparently the last 4-6 times people throw it didn't work. Or the teleport to the handle. Uh-oh. That thing busted, is it? Hey, let's go back, Pigeon. You just fix your schedule, right? I've got my other... I'm just checking that I can actually see the For once ever, I can see the stream streak things temporarily because I'm just checking that the chat is working. This chat that I use, that has like the YouTube and the Twitch chat combined, like it was, dude, it couldn't handle it yesterday. I think it was too much hype. It just completely crashed when we were in the end game, which, to be honest, like wasn't the end of the world because I couldn't really take a moment to glance at chat because we were trying so hard not to die. But I'm just making sure it's all working, and then I'll close the other one. But yeah, maybe you just fixed your sleep schedule, didn't it? Oh, didn't you? Sorry. I probably won't be doing a crazy long one today. Then again, I've said that for a couple of these. I got like a really shitty sleep. I don't know. I think the sleep schedule mixing up all the times doing a toll on me again. But you know, like I think about a solid 4 hours in. So I'll see how long we go for today. But I might have to get a big snooze in. Oh, you saw someone got a plate yesterday in the diving stuff. Question to make people go crazy. I mean, I'm kind of glad that nobody's done it yet, and I hope whoever gets to phase 4 dies. So that it's still like we see something new. I like how we've seen something new in increments. I'm liking it. It's cool. Like bit by bit, we're getting like drip fed the end game. It's not like, oh, somebody just did it on the first day. There you go. It's all spoiled for everybody. GG. I like how it's kind of a bit of a drip feed. People get a little bit further each time, but then they still die. So I kind of hope that happens again. I saw your own coffee brand in the merch store. Dude, I wouldn't even know that. I don't even know how coffee's made. Yeah, I don't think Fourth Wall offer coffee. I always use the default nerf. See, I never use those like the other one, like that chat arena. But I use shit, whatever it's called, like streamer bot or something like that. And it's good, like for the combination thing.
Motivational speeches.
Yeah, we need a whiskey brand. That's it. Like everyone said in chat last night, I was like, thank God you didn't finish. Everybody's like, no matter what anybody says, everybody's thinking the same thing. Everybody wants to be the first to do it. I'm not like too pressed about doing it. It'd definitely be sick being the first person to do it. I'm just glad we got to the end game and got to experience that part, because that was literally like a movie end scene. It was so cool. But yeah, I totally get it. I don't blame him. Everybody's rooting for everybody else's demise because they want to be the first to do it. It's fine, stay. I toggle it on and off. Truth is, dude, like it's... you kind of need it on for, like the teleport messages. I at least usually toggle on at night time, but dude, to be honest, like everybody's got the server messages on at the moment, so... it's fine. And there's like... there's only 2 well, actually there's a few experimental servers now. I'm not too worried about it. The admins have been really fucking attentive when it comes to like sussy stuff, so I'm not as concerned as I usually would be on some other servers, you know what I mean? Yeah, I want to see it again too. I don't know, I think like the music changed as well in the phase 3 bit. I want to see what the phase 4 banger is. Now John McClane made all with DayZ mods, didn't know it's possible. Yeah, it's kind of nuts to think like it's like a one-man band kind of thing. Like he's done all that. Well, maybe he's had like help from other people, right? I know like Sumrak helped a while ago with some stuff on DayZ. With a couple of things, but yeah, I believe like he's pretty much done everything himself, and yeah, that's crazy to like with mods too. Dude, DayZ can't even get the zombie AI to work properly. And then meanwhile, we got shit like that. It's absolutely crazy. Yeah, I wonder if like a noob tube in the endgame is the strat too. Somebody mentioned that to like save on gun wear. Because the guns jamming started to make it really messy at the end. But like I feel like maybe there was one instance where we could have sat there and cleaned a gun. But then it's like, alright, if you're cleaning a gun, you're sacrificing packing mags. There's just like no downtime to get your guns in check. Freshie, thanks for the 3 months, dude. Appreciate that, man. Actually, we're a while till the night cycle, aren't we? I usually end up turning off these game messages where it's like, you know, make sure to check out the rules and blah, blah, blah. Just because when we're no-hudding, it's just like some obstructive writing. But someone might need to remind me. We've got to turn that back on when it gets to nighttime. If we jump in the temple. It is kind of cool to see, though, if somebody's just randomly doing the end game, because I guess it kind of announces to everybody in the bottom left there. Sounds good, man, bear. Sounds good. Sorry, you made the right choice. I'm assuming you're definitely joking, though. Or maybe not. Yeah, that's what I mean. There was so many noob tube rounds, wasn't there? There was tons. So it feels like kind of intended, but holy shit, man. Like, all the stuff we were carrying was really, like, everything we needed. 100% joking. Alright, good. Just had to check. I just had to make sure the wife didn't really leave because you were watching the stream. Yeah, and true, having the bolts was really nice. Like, those explosive bolts, I'm not gonna lie, it seemed like the same blast radius as a noob tube anyway. Oh, I guess what's sketchy, though, is messing around with that stuff when you've got a teammate in there. Maybe as a solo, sure, but with a teammate, it was already... Good thing, like, Dave was quite attentive to, like, crossfires, and I think, I know he's good, so I knew he wasn't gonna accidentally shoot me. But when you bring into like when you both shoot noob tubes and explosive crossbow rounds into the zombies, you gotta be really cautious as to like where your teammate is, because the blast radius was nuts. I was like from here to, say this tree here. I think that's where like the vent was, for example, and we shot it and it did damage to me. So the blast radius is insane on that thing. Right, are we gone the right way? I think I'm going to take I might take the western route a bit more today. Let's see where we end up. Kind of just down to wing it and see what we get into. Need more people to carry stuff. It's just crazy how much it... Apparently it scales pretty insanely when you go in as like 3 or 4, but I think John's been tweaking it right. I would be really interested. Apparently, John did it as his own map, so he knows how to do it. But people were saying like he'd done it solo when he did it. I wonder if it was like tailored to be done solo, but it's still a bit busted when it comes to like duo and trio. Surely, if you're a solo, that bear doesn't spawn in the wolves. If that still happens, that's nuts. I almost feel like if you're not doing it solo, then that's what triggers that. Because that was honestly the hardest part. Because if the wolf hits you and you get a bleed, you just can't bandage. I feel like that was the biggest threat. Hey, what's going on, good bully? Yeah, dude, that was awesome. I was riding the high for a while after the stream. I was like watching a few of the bits back. It was cool. Also, it is announced to everybody, Bogan. So when we were doing the end game, everybody could see that in like the chat announcement, like it was charging up. People thinking, holy shit, someone's about to do it. That's so cool. Damn, I didn't know as well. When you open the second K-Muck over there, John was saying, when you open that second K-Muck, it announces like to the whole server the K-Muck door's open, but it's not the actual K-Muck door. But to a lot of people, you could hear that, and someone's in the end game, run to K-Muck thinking the door's been opened, but it's not even that door. It's like the upside down K-Muck door, you know, the one in the past. I think John was saying he was thinking of a mechanic. If somebody opens the end game K-Muck door, then it opens the current world K-Muck door as well. That should be pretty cool. Like they're synced together, like a ghost opening. Almost baked goods. We were right there. We got the furthest. I don't want to say like the furthest anyone's ever been. We just maybe it's better to say no one's got further than we did. But I think we're kind of neck and neck with people who have got to that point. Everybody seems to die in phase 3, and that's where we got to. Maybe we got a little bit deeper into phase 3 than some. I'm not sure. I never saw anybody's perspective that deep in. I saw like when the cooling thing starts, but I didn't see too much more of it. See, a lot of it felt quite new. I didn't know what the fuck. When the smoky thing spawned, I'd sure as hell hadn't seen that part before. I didn't know what to do. Took us ages to figure out to shoot it with the bolt. Yeah, this is taking me to... We could go Oceanville. And then do the crater thing. It's kind of weird going up the middle of the map. Wait, I didn't kill that zombie, did I? Unless I'm getting turned around. I need to find a well. Yeah, I kind of figured why not, Uncle Bully, just to go again. Probably not as long of a session, but actually, yeah, this is like, I think we're in like 3 in a row. The back to back to back. Nah, listen, we didn't, like, I think we know what to do next. I think we still have to shoot those smoky things. Like, Dave tried to shoot them, but apparently whiffed, so I don't know if that's what we need to do on that last bit, but we'll see. Been trying myself, got Alcatraz 3 times, got blasted 3 times, got the card once, and got stair camped in K-Muck. Yeah, I feel like Alcatraz and K-Muck is just such a choke point for this quest. I think if you can get past that point, the rest is easy. Like, you can really avoid people. But yeah, in those places, it's just like, I mean, with Alcatraz, isn't there only 2 ways in? And then with K-Muck, it's like, dude, has anybody even figured out that alternate exit yet? There's like a Livonia bunker door. Like outside of K-Muck, I have no idea how to get to that. I feel like that to leave K-Muck would be the strat, because I've been blasted going up the stairs before trying to get back to the main door. Well, that's how you do it, Joe. Like the strategy of shooting the vents. Like that works. Like that got us to the next phase. You gotta like stop the cooling process. Because I guess the idea is you're trying to overheat the core. So you're just stopping everything that the machine's trying to do to contain it. So yeah, the vent thing was fine. It was just that next bit. I have no clue. I guess we gotta shoot the smallest smokies. I don't know. Yeah, like knowing there was like, it's true, Adrian, but I just wanted to dump the gun because we're gonna have to grab the crossbow as well, and I wouldn't be able to like quad carry. But yeah, that like the sable rounds would have been really nice for like the bear and the other stuff. To be fair, we killed the bear pretty quick, and the wolves were all right. It just, I think that was the difference that put the guns to damage pretty quickly. Yeah, it's just carrying so many guns. I almost wanted, I wouldn't want to go in there without a sniper. I think the SVD was nice, but I think if I had an AUG-X and an AKM drum mag and the JMC prototype, that might be the strat. Oh no, you wouldn't want a Mosin for the endgame. No, that'd be like one of the worst guns you could have. You want anything with like high mag capacity. 75 round drum mag, 60 round mags. Hey, what's going on, Scotch? Good to see you, man. I did read the law. I read the law at the very end. I read it all out. I read it to chat. I read the whole law. I haven't read all of the law, but I read the important endgame law. Yeah, I think that RPD, yeah, there's that RPD, isn't there, with a 120 round mag. That almost feels like it was made for that endgame. Problem is, dude, like, there's so many struggle moments where you've got to jump and do parkour before you get to the end game. So if you find that gun early on and you've got the dive and shit on and you're carrying that thing and the bear suit and everything else, it's like you've just got like no fucking stamp. Over for story time with Tony. I was trying to keep it a bit more serious for the first end game. But yeah, next time we'll read it as Tony.
Yeah, shoot the veg, say, blast the thing, whatever. Give me my $100.
Yo, Rick, what's going on, man? Thanks for the 46 months, dude.
Yeah, where's my $100? I did it already. McLean.
You should pay me $100 for restreaming my stream all the time. It's fucking, I know he's getting the ad revenue from it.
Where's my fucking money?
Rick, thanks for the 46, dude. Appreciate it, man. Dude, real legit. Like, I think we should have farmed more crossbow bolts before we went into the next phase. I think next time I'm gonna try and keep one. Actually, that might be the strat. Keep one vent churning away. Get as many of those bolts as possible for the next bit, and then shoot the last vent and trigger the next edge. Because then it destroys all the zombies anyway. So it's kind of like COD Zombies, the old school way, isn't it? Like you keep one alive, wait till you're ready for the next wave and do it. So I guess we could be a bit more strategic with that. I don't know. Again, though, yeah, with the noob tube, it's... We'll see. Dude, every single slot as well was filled. To be fair, we had the prototype plate carrier, or the stag plate. And that has, like, built-in slots by default. Kind of like the same. I think it's a 20 slot. And then if you put the pouches on, you get the pouch slots. We didn't have the pouches on that. So I think a noob tube fits in pouches, doesn't it? So if we had the pouches, then yeah, I guess that would have been doable. Yeah, I know about the melee weapons. They're all like one-tappers, aren't they? And they're good, but... Again, like... I didn't really see the point with everything we were carrying is taking in a melee weapon to hit the first wave of zombies. Just seems a bit... I don't know, just... we had enough bullets to deal with them, you know. I think those melee weapons are really good, though, in general.
Now let's finish this quest.
We'll see. We'll see what we can do. Yeah, we'll take an extra ball. I think I'm going to do the swim over there and do the Oceanville route and then maybe do the crater. Just bring two of everything. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, stuff you really got to prioritize, especially knowing now as well that we need the bear suit in there, which we took. But holy shit, that was a chunk of space as well. Hey, Ice, appreciate it, man. Thanks for the 35 months, dude. Yeah, somebody. It's definitely worth watching. Like the last hour or so, it was yeah, it was pretty epic. It was cool. Definitely the coolest thing I've seen in DayZ. Then the soundtrack was, whoa. Chef's kiss. The soundtrack was awesome. So you might need the sword you found right before you went in. I thought the law said something about maybe in the final phase needing something non-explosive. That'd be interesting if you have to like hit the smoky thing with the sword that we saw. Or maybe the staff. Yeah, maybe like this staff or something. Who knows? There was something about like embrace it, don't run away, like run into it, but I just don't think we were at that point yet. Maybe that's the phase 4 thing. Oh, I wonder if the... Yeah, I wonder if the stag heat pack It might be. Yeah, the stag heat pack might be enough. Hey, DeCoop, appreciate the donut there as well. Appreciate the $5 donut. I was too tight to send that last night. It didn't let me add a comment. Oh, does it not let you add a comment? I don't know why. Maybe I gotta check that. It might be bugged. Sometimes like the Streamlabs things for that bugs out quite a lot. I'm gonna fix it. Hey, appreciate it, DeCoop. Thanks for the donut there. Big love. Yeah, touche for staying up that late to see the end game. I'm glad we got to it and didn't just get blasted in the temple. That was my biggest fear, is just go to the temple. And even like when we swam through that tunnel even, and it was pitch black, because we got there just as it got dark as well, which wasn't ideal. That was sketchy. But yeah, I was thinking, dude, if we just get shot now, like in the temple by people who are living in there, because that's the only bit of the quest I'm not too fond of. Definitely adds a bit more excitement to it, knowing the risk, but I just don't like that you need to take the very end game stuff to the same place. Some people just start their quest. Damn, heli crash right away. That's why the side of the map is just crazy. I don't think we'd be first there though. Hey, we just got an elm. Yeah, don't take Grey Man's shite. But we do well, dude. Yeah, it's been a good time, Amanda. I've been enjoying it. It's been a... Like, I used to think, like, DRL was probably one of the hardest quests in the game. And then I think Deadfall kind of took the trophy on that for me. With the gauntlet and everything. But now, like, yeah, just fucking... there's no contest. DRL hands down the most difficult endgame. But it's been a ton of fun. I'm liking the extra challenge. Like, it kind of makes me think how easy DRL kind of was. Like, where it was just the aircraft carrier was the end. Like, all the stuff up until that point feels kind of easy in comparison. Do you know how well you do on this map / quest? What do you mean? I mean, we were like in the end game last session, right? Like we got to the very end game, and we were like 80%, 75% of the way through fully completing it. So pretty good, but still nobody's completed yet. Nobody's fully done it yet. But right now we're fresh again. I appreciate it, TKN. Yeah, it's been a blast. Gauntlet isn't that difficult with the stand pills. Oh yeah, no, that's the way I did it as a solo. I feel like you kind of need to do that. You need to have it for it. I don't know how you would do it, just shooting everything. Like, you know the final run to the ladder? Like that bit? It was just so tough. Like, I had to use the stand pills for that. You gotta find a well. Yeah, definitely IDK. Dude, it was like perfect timing that this came out on Christmas Eve, I think. I know a bunch of people have gone out, like, had some pretty decent chunk of time off too, so it'd be cool to see, like, the servers full. That's the thing, like, eventually when DRL, like, kind of settles down again, and people go back to other maps, it'll be a bit, like, slow paced, but I say that, then again, there was a DRL server up that was 100 pop, and it would be full, like, on the weekends anyway. I feel like DRL's still been a widely enjoyed map, even without the hype, but at the minute, with the hype, I feel like it's been nuts. Like, the PvP you get into in some of these quest areas, too. Feels like a few times we played DRL and done the quests, like, the old version of it, where it's a bit more of a PvE fest, and very rare you get into action, but it definitely hasn't been the case on here. I feel like if you go to, like, Alcatraz, K-Muck, or... I haven't been to Area 42 yet. I was going to say Area 42, but if you go, like, Crater, like, these kind of areas, you're almost, like, guaranteed to run into people. I think it could be done solo, yeah, Alex. I think it can. I mean, only because we've been told it can. Like, I haven't done a solo attempt yet. We'll definitely try one at some point. I mean, I'm solo today. I got no, like, plans today. I just kind of want to cruise for a bit and see where we end up. But holy shit, if we got the stuff, I got some come up, I would try it solo. I mean, it scales, right? So it's going to be different doing it as one than what we go with two. Yeah, we'd have to see. Yeah, apparently it is possible to do a solo. Watch it just be really easy. Like, if you go in as a solo, like, 'cause it's just not scaled properly. It's more difficult than you thought it would be. Yeah, definitely. Considering that the bit we got to was the end of phase 3, but there was another phase after that, phase 4. Unless phase 4 is just a bunch of bells and whistles and like an epic light show and there's not really like much shooting anything, and it's just like some moment of you've got to make a decision, maybe you got to jump into something. Unless it's that, but if there is like another wave on phase 4 and it's even harder than the previous phases, then well, no, I don't even. I feel like we were the most prepared we could have been. Oh, Siberia got an update as well. Definitely have to check that out again at some point. Yeah, I will say it's probably the worst time for any maps to push any new playtests or any big updates at the minute. Yeah, I think everybody's just been pretty glued to DRL. Siberia is sick though. That's actually a solid map. There's that. I think there was some other new map that came out that got a bit overshadowed though. Like the DRL update dropping. Is it called like Deadline or something? I think I saw like Lax like go live. It was like Deadline or something in his title at one point. Unless he was playing a different game, I don't know. I just saw it on the Twitch category and I thought, oh, is that a new map? Oh, Chernarus Deadline. Oh, is it just like a modded Chernarus? John said wait until phase 4, don't think it's easier. Actually, I have to take this bright orange bag. Nah. Well, let's just go to Crater Island. I just don't want to be a giant orange beacon. Oh, there's an ATV there. Oh, pretty sure Jimsy said you get more drops and more time on mechanics as a solo. Oh, so there's probably like a bit more of a downtime in between all those waves. Holy shit, Blaze. That's a nice start. Oh, it's a base server for Chernarus. Oh, I thought it was like a new map. Oh, fuck that then. Never mind. I'm a worst nightmare. What's that little weird Tech 9 looking thing? Just needs a spark plug in that. No food. Alright, let's go use the well. I don't know if there could be a boat spawn here. There might be boats around Crater Island, because people always just book it there to go get smoky and then teleport out and just leave their boats there. But I guess we gotta find a spark plug still first. We got shots coming behind us too, so... Wait, we got the balls. If two players try endgame, they say they send a caller and one runs around pushing buttons and returns to the center, then swaps to the other player. I mean, I think the way we position ourselves was fine. That was alright. I feel like at no point we were massively overwhelmed. It was, I mean, I fucked up by running out. I didn't realize it was going to launch me off that pad in the last phase. I feel like everything we did up until the phase where we died was just a bit shy of perfect. Like, maybe we could have done it a little bit better and not taken some hits from the wolves if we were just a bit more expectant of it. And maybe use the explosive bolts more advantageously. But, yeah, I feel like in the middle we were good. Like kind of being a bit shoulder to shoulder. Like, I'll shoot everything left, he shoots everything right. I think that was alright. It's just that last bit. I didn't know what to do. And I hesitated for ages to shoot Smokey with the orb thing. Like, now I know that we just immediately do that next time, and then we're like instantly into the next wave. But I feel like we took a lot of damage just hesitating, and the crawler zombies were slapping our legs, and I don't know, it's just chaos. I mean, isn't this PD like sometimes a bit OP? Or like the cars outside? I remember we used to find some crazy guns on the cars over here. But yeah, now we know to like insta-blast that thing, and then if we've got some spare bolts good to go, insta-blast the other ones, potentially. I think it'll be good, but yeah, I think I was white chunked when that bit happened. And yeah, I think they're not knowing what to do for a little bit. Got me a couple of extra wolf hits that we probably could have avoided, because when we shot Smokey, didn't it? Oh no, that didn't trigger like when all the zombies despawned, did it? That was a wave before it, because that was cool when that happened. We shot the final vent and all the zombies kind of just like blew up or like turned to ice. Yeah, there's like nothing here. Let's loot a couple of houses. Try and find a bit of food, and then I think we just gamble Crater Island. Really should try and find some 308 here, though. I think the blaze is massive. It feels a bit laggy. The zombie showering was so sick. Yeah, that was so cool. I wasn't expecting that. I'm gonna find hunting loot. Oh, that was a, yeah, the cold as well user. That's true. And like knowing that now as well. Like I didn't realize we had to press the button in the middle. So and cold kills you really fast. So yeah, we definitely lost a massive portion of health from... I think that was probably most of the health loss we got was probably from that cold not realizing right away. That we had to press the button. Thought you guys died when you got knocked unconscious. I think that bit's intended, right? I don't even think you can escape that blast. But yeah, that was a bit scary at first. It was cool. There's no like deer stands up on the hills, is there? That'll be our best chance of 3 away at the minute. Ah, there's like the picnic table up there by the little radio tower thingy. Oh, some drop goodies. Glock. No mag though, but we got 9 mil. Let me get rid of the spore. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go check up here. Cause I don't want to go too further into this island. I'd rather make the swim and then just go over to the Korea. There's like heli crashes, convoy chances. And we could do a little jaunt over to Alcatraz. What if you went in with 2 lit staff? Smokey would not kill you. No, I just feel like the staff is a... Unless you got a... Wait, no, that would be wrong. I was going to say, unless you need to, like, break the staff at the end, because that was... But that was a mechanic that was added in later. Like, it wasn't needed. But no, I don't think the staff does anything at the very end. But then again, we don't know. I did kind of cross my mind of maybe holding the staff and running into Smokey. I think I heard somebody say that somebody tried that before, or tried to run into that one, and it killed them. Oh, please, if there's ever a chance for 3 away. Yeah, if we could get a spark plug for the ATV, that would be huge. DRL map, nice. I guess we could just send it all the way to, like, the north. I mean, there is the islands where the diving stuff is, isn't it? That's still going to be important again. I mean, it's all important, but I do feel like getting that first sometimes might be a good start. It's always kind of sketchy going to those islands with endgame quest gear, with just how open some of the areas are. And how stacked people usually are over there. Maybe. Maybe we could try that. I'd probably be guaranteed death. I guess we can't really go Crater Island if we do it. no 308. Oh, I hate looting these buildings. There's a chance we could get a box though, right? Oh, hell no, I don't want that scope. Isn't it like the spawn point thing? I think it's fucking horrendous. I feel like I'd use iron sights up to 300-400 meters even. Before I'd even, cause like, I would never even use it. Rarely even use the PU anymore. If we get a Mosin with irons, I love that. Yeah, it's way worse than irons. Wait, where is it? We need to go back across the bridge. Seems such a shame, though. This is a different section, isn't it? Oh, might be some food in this place. Hey, we just got a Mario. Nothing smart, get a geared kill. So I think I might do today. I don't know if I'm going to run, like, straight to quest area, but maybe just try and gear up and... And I realized too, like that green key card I used to loot the aircraft carrier, which was stacked by the way, it didn't even ruin. Like, I had another use on it. I guess we could have... I mean, I've been doing all these runs without stashing a single thing. I'm kind of like... It feels like an accomplishment in itself, that. Like, not, like, burying anything and just fucking doing it in one run. But, with the green key card, it did make me think, like, holy shit, if we buried that... Don't have to... You don't need the hammer to go in the temple, like, don't need none of that. Like, you could literally just get NBC, go straight to the ice, open the aircraft carrier, be absolutely stacked. Stag plate, GMC Prototype, Snow Owl, like, DMRs. So yeah, but if I was going to stash something, I feel like that... Probably should be. Dude, that shouldn't have... I don't think that should have multiple uses. That should just be like a straight up, it burns on one go, because I feel like that might be a bit of a common thing, people stash that thing. Because you don't need it for the endgame. Like the card itself. It's crazy that we could get another use out of that. I think it went from pristine to damage, so maybe that it would then go to ruined on the next use, like not to badly damage. I think it like skipped a couple of ways. Oh yeah, no, I wasn't talking about like again, like I wasn't talking about the quest stuff. Like I know you need the flame from the Arctic Temple.
Happy New Year, brother.
But yeah, just to get stacked. Like if you just got NBC. Oh well, I guess you need the bear suit. NBC bear suit and just booked it to the ice, got stacked, and then started to do everything. That would also be like a pretty decent start. I mean, I guess there's a chance you kill somebody with the staff too, right? Who's out there already? Hey, appreciate Alma. Big love, dude. Thanks for the 2 years there. Happy New Year, man. Hope you're having a good one. There's a mindset. I mean, it makes sense on DayZ, right? Like, burying a couple of things. If you're really trying to at least be, like, first to do it or whatever, but we'll see how we go. Yeah, I think that green key card, maybe a punch card. I suppose the hammer. I don't know if I'm hearing somebody moving over there, if it's a zombie. Can't get around this wall. I need to go this way. Nah. Yeah, I can see people burying the hammer. It's just like a 2x3 I am, isn't it? What is it, 2x2? 2x3. Yeah, I guess in a cooking pot you could have the hammer, a spare Alcatraz keycard, a spare... Well, the camo keycard, I mean, a spare green keycard. And I think you could fit a punch card in too, and you've got everything. Just need to get the staff. Hey, what's going on, Briggs? It was a good one, man. Gonna be hard to top that one, but I said that about the very first live too, so see what we can do. Wolves only seem to spawn after the first vent was destroyed. Recommend get as many explosive bolts you can before destroying the vent. Yeah, definitely like stacking up on those bolts is gonna be a big strat on that now. Instead of like frantically panicking trying to loot the zombies with no bolts to finish the job. I think if we can get like, you know, like 4 or 5 right out the gate and then start doing everything. I should scuba tank save a lot of time. I mean, that's kind of hard to stash, isn't it? Like, it's massive. You have to put it in like a tent or a barrel. Yeah, I think that's the only really slow, annoying part of the quest at the minute. I feel like everything else has been perfect. I've said this a ton. But that scuba shit, I don't know. Both occasions it's taken us like 6+ hours looting those islands trying to find it. I just think it's so spread out, the potential spawns. That's the problem. Maybe it's not a problem. Maybe John probably wants it like that. But, yeah, it just feels like the old NBC. Before, when the NBC was the annoying part of the quest. I'm never keen on something that, like, sort of entices people to just want a loot cycle and keep chucking stuff out and running back and forth. It just feels like a bit of a loot cycle-y part of the quest. Go back today, imagine. that would actually be insane. I can't imagine just getting there, but I want to see if we can get like a decent life going and get relatively stacked so we're ready. It could be robot acid, it could be. Who knows, alright. DRL can change in a second. 1 minute we're broke. Next minute we kill somebody and we've got the eternal flame and we're running to the temple. Sweating bullets. What the f... The place says, after all, I feel like come full release this league will be more balanced. Tanks won't be so hard to find. He did already double them, but yeah, so it feels like it. I feel like it needs to be a bit more restricted, like the area that they spawn. I think the spawn amount sounds good. I mean, it's like 40. I think it's like 40 at all times, which is a crazy value. But why are we not seeing them? I think it's like it's all of those across all those 20 islands. Well, let's check this for a spark plug. More so for a bow. I don't think I'm going to bother with that ATV. Loadout for endgame. I'm starting to think the best loadout for the endgame now is going to be... I mean, I think we had it pretty good. But either like AKM with a drum mag, RPD with a 120 round mag, AUG-X with the 60 rounders. It didn't feel like the GMC gun was that necessary. I just kind of burned through it anyway. That definitely didn't feel too necessary. Isn't that Crater Island back there? I think I need to backtrack a little bit now. Yeah, just anything high capacity. How do people usually play the map? So I feel like when it fully releases, some servers are going to crank it to like 100 pop. But for now, because it's like an experimental thing that's been going on for a little bit now, it's around 60. Which has still been quite a nice number. I guess you don't... when you start cranking it, some of these, all these quest places are already pretty heavily contested. Maybe 60 is like a really good number for DRL, but I remember before they had it set to 100. And that was also pretty sick. Maybe a little bit later in when more people have done the quests and it's not so sought after, like 100 pop server will flow nice, but right now with everybody in Alcatraz, K-Muck, the temple, maybe 100 might be a little bit too crazy. Because a lot of people play DRL not to do the quest, but just to explore and adventure again to PvP, so I think when the hype dies down, 100 pop's kind of nice. Yeah, I feel like 100 people all trying to do the quests. Fuck, it's already so contested. Yeah, it's bigger than Lavodia. Quite a big map. That's to have a 4-man doing the quest and send in a soul to try and complete it. I mean, you could, yeah. I was thinking that. Like, if you're in a big group and then just go in, like, one by one. But I guess you'd need multiple staff, so it'd be pointless. Get, like, 4 attempts. This is the problem, yeah. I don't think there's much time to clean a gun in there. People are saying, like, gun cleaning kits a lot. In all honesty, it didn't feel like the gun cleaning kit thing was that big of a deal for us. Like, yeah, there was a couple of gun jams in there. I think as a... I think my SVD might have been... Was it pristine to begin with? Maybe that helped. But yeah, it felt like there was no time to do... Like, there was barely time to pack mags. Barely time to pack mags, let alone sit there. And even with packing mags, you can move while doing it. But yeah, like to sit there and clean a gun too and pack mags, I feel like there was no time. Honestly, it didn't feel like the gun jams were like the cause of our death though. Maybe it has been for some people, but it felt alright. If we knew what we were doing in that last bit and shot Smokey right away, and then knew what to do in the next bit right away, I think we would have completed it. Now, if you go in there with an already damaged gun, then yeah. But I think you gotta make sure all your guns and mags are, like, prepped and ready. Yeah, I feel like that part wasn't that important. And we had some decent stamping too, right? So even if you get the gun jam, you can, like, run around, like, a good while you're unjamming the gun. I think nearly all the times I've watched most of you use cleaning kits. Like, during those, like, cooldown phases. Guess we just gotta time the phases better or something, but... I mean, we did get the furthest without, so I feel like it is doable without. Like, the furthest, like, that people have gotten in general. Did the book help? It was worth reading the lore, yeah. I had a bit of an idea of how we were gonna approach it anyway, but that kind of enforced it. Shit, I've lost track of where Crater Island is. Is that Oceanville back there? Oh, nice. Hang on, this might be good. Oh, I think it's over there, isn't it? Isn't that Crater Island? Oh, that's like where the mine is. I need to do a long swim. When you had to press the buttons. Yeah, but that was like dead early in, wasn't it? Like that was super early in when nothing was really too threatening. It was more, I think the guns took a lot of damage and things got really dicey in phase 3. That's where it got bad. Oh, it's behind the small island. Screw it, let's swim to that. Because there's a hunting shack on there. What should be 308 in it? Let's check these first. Yeah, we're pretty much there. He's going all the way around. Plus the swims are quite quick because we got the, you get like that infinite stam kind of swim on here. Why not? We got some room at the minute. If we find a scope, I feel like most scopes we found have just been completely battered. Oh, headlamp. Dude, I still can't believe it. That whole endgame life, that whole run, had NVGs in our back pocket since the beginning. Never found a head strap or a helmet. Fuck me. I feel like loads of people have had the same experience too. They've been saying the only time they've had a helmet with NVGs is when they find the NVGs on a helmet. It's nuts. I feel like that should probably be cranked up a little bit. So definitely, it's not just me that's experiencing this at the minute. I think a lot of people have been running around struggling. Yeah, exactly, Bizzle. Like, the amount of, I was saying this earlier, the amount of damage we took from not realizing we had to press the button to stop the cold. We took health damage from the cold and all that stuff. I think now, if you put us in the same situation with the same loot... What's a weird ambience? With the same amount of stuff. I think John even said when he was like watching us, he said like it looks like we've got enough to do it, like on us. Knowing now and like not sparing a second of taking any extra damage that we don't need to, I think we could do it. Well, I say this, but I don't know what happens in phase 4, or maybe there's some other crazy shit. Dude, I don't think we read the lore, to be fair, and Dave knew that we needed to shoot the vents. To be fair, like, if I was going there for the first time, I would never have even thought of shooting the vents with explosive crossbow bolts. Even in the lore seems very loose, you know? Like, it's not, like, super direct. I don't think I would have thought of that. So who knows if there's something in phase 4 where we're just looking at something that's like, I have no fucking clue what we're even supposed to do here. Yeah, the swim in the dark. I thought, imagine after all this, I end up drowning down here because I can't see how to get out of that new swim. That was the first time I've done that new swim, the dive spot that goes into like the end game teleport. That was cool. I'm glad John added that. So much better than that bridge. Yeah, Carson. The stag backpack holds. One of the stag backpack, I think a couple of them do. The bigger bags that you can get, you can put the staff on them. You can't put it on any other bag, but it's just them ones. So I think as a solo, it feels kind of mandatory to get a stag backpack too. It is on YouTube as well, Chainsaw. I changed the title. It's if you just go on the live tab, it's the most recent one. Well, it was yesterday. The title of it is something like "We made it to the end game of IRL." But also, it's also here on Twitch. It's on both. Yeah, it was just yesterday's one on both. It's also a crazy mechanic for DayZ standards. Yeah, right? Like, that was nuts. That you shoot that thing and they blow up and... crazy. Closest thing to a destructible environment. Yeah, that red light glowing. I didn't realize on that first time we were around looking for the buttons that the light just glows if it's in that center section. It was quite obvious, that bit, in the end. I didn't realize how obvious that bit would be. The law that I read heavily implied it worked on Smokey, but I don't know about the vents. Yeah, the vents bit, I struggle to remember reading a point that said something about that. Oh, did I not change the episode number? Oh, I can do that in a sec. That's alright. he's gonna bonk. Hey, safe travels, dude. Yeah, man, it was all I could have asked for that run. I'm just glad we got to see as much as we did. But again, we got a mission still. Gotta try it again. Yeah, man, dude, the music was sick. The music was so cool. Kind of upped the intensity. Felt like it was rushing us a little bit more. There shouldn't be different versions, MFAM, like of DayZ. It's all the same. Maybe it's just if it's like the Frostline thing you're seeing, it's just for the Sakal DLC. Yeah, we just get the base game. Any other additions is just like inclusive of like DLC. But I wouldn't even get, like, if you get it on PC, like, there's literally no point in even getting the Sakal DLC. I would just get the base game. There's so many modded maps to play for free, and then if you've played all of them to death and you kind of want to check out Sakal, then sure. But pretty sure when the new map comes out, Sakal will be free, won't it? Like what happened with Livonia. One sec, let me tweak the title thing. Oh, the one yesterday. Oh, yeah, I see that. Yeah, fuck. All right, so we're good today. I can't really change it. I don't think you can edit Twitch titles from previous VODs. Maybe you can. That's alright though. It's like, oh no, wait, we got the sharpening stone, don't we? But yeah, just get the base game, man. I wouldn't bother. I'm not gonna loot that. I feel like them custom ones, I don't know if I have much faith in them. It's gonna send me down the ladder to my death. After all that swimming, that would be such a waste. Alright, so Crater Island's there, isn't it? Yeah, see the crater there? So if we hug the coast left, take us a nice route to Alcatraz. Let's just swim here. I might do it. I might go for the Alcatraz keycard. Might be a quick death. Just need to get some 308 on the way, and then we're good. What happens in phase 6 and 7? It's definitely only 4, apparently, according to John, just 4. Imagine. Music's so perfect in every zone. Yeah, it's sick. Like the temple music. Those are all so good. The Arctic Crypt one's nice as well. They're all good. Kind of want to go to Alcatraz just to listen to the music. Okay. There's other lore on the map that gives you more info on the phases. Read all the SAG Industries lore, but it didn't offer much. I mean, yeah, for sure. I mean, as we saw, like, that Endgame one was, like, pretty good, but maybe there is, like, another book that gives a more specific thing about those vents. Where we put as many hours on post-update DRL and playing on Sakal. Oh, definitely. Dude, the amount of hours I think we put on DRL now in just these streams in the last week, it's been like 3 times the amount I've played Sakal. I only played Sakal for the stream early access thing. Just to try it out. And yeah, no, I'm good. I gave it a chance. I was one of the more optimistic people while everybody was bashing it. I was optimistic, and yeah, I played for a good bit, but yeah, just lacked any real endgame. Yo, Spice, holy shit! Thanks for putting up a giveaway there. Exclamation point enter in the chat, in the Twitch chat. If anybody on YouTube wants to enter, just hop over to the Twitch chat, type exclamation point enter if you want a chance to win a t-shirt. Thanks to Spicy there, you absolute legend. Thank you so much. Hey, take it easy, IDK. Have a good one, dude. I might still be around in the morning for you. We'll see. We'll see how we go. I gave it a solid month. Yeah, it was alright. I mean, I feel like if it just had... It's just the map design. It's, when you've got a map that's just a big circle like that, it just makes things weird. You gotta funnel people to certain areas in, like, Endgame. I mean, I love that there's just so many maps. Because, I mean, there's a lot of people who probably... Dude, there's probably people out there that just play Sakal because it's their favorite map and they love it. There was a lot of pros to it. Like, the visuals were sick. Like, when they added, like, the new snow effect and all of that stuff. Like, I think it's a good-looking map. It's just the way it plays. And I'm, like... I do like my endgame in DayZ and, like, my endgame PvP kind of runs. You know, that's why I like Namalsk so much. Getting sacked, running between, like, Needle and Hilitary and... research and get into action and then go again. I feel like Sakal doesn't have that for me. I need something to do when we're sacked. I felt like on Sakal everybody just went back to the fucking volcano and shot freshies. So it's like nothing else to do. Hey no, GG's dude. Make sure to redeem it there on the link. Hell yeah man, congrats. Spicy, thanks again. The crab game dream's dead, Buelio. It's dead forever. Literally. Like, the servers don't work anymore. Like, the devs haven't updated it in like 3 years or some shit. Apparently it's completely toast. We tried it on the birthday stream to try and get like a crab game giveaway going. I was going to do some giveaway with some merch and stuff. I was just a complete bust. We couldn't get it to work.
24 whole months.
And apparently a bunch of posts were saying it was been abandoned, kind of. Hey, appreciate you, Nog. Thanks for the 2 years, dude. Thank you, man. Appreciate the support. Got Extend as well. Thanks for the 19 months. Appreciate you, man. Y'all told me getting fires going, thawing food and dust, so I got a PC. That's a good point. Like, for someone's like, if they're thinking to get on PC and get into Namalsk, I think Sakal was quite beneficial for a lot of people. Yeah, like getting used to the cold mechanic, because that's the thing that was never in DayZ. Hey, Dirt Apps, big love. Thank you, man. Appreciate the 5 gifted subs there, dude. Thanks for the support there, man. Appreciate that. not the golden kappa. The fucking thing. Oh man, Ash as well. Ash, thanks for the 7 gifted subs you have to chat. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate the support. Make sure to thank these guys if you're catching the gifted subs. Legends. Naps, Ash. Thank you, dudes. Appreciate the 7 there going out. Big love, Ash. Yeah, doing good, Chaos. Doing good. I think, yeah, I mean, we'll try and give it another go, right? But maybe we can just try and gear up a bit today and see. You never know when you're going to kill somebody who's got stuff, right? I kind of want to try and get a come up today. I'm feeling like skipping a lot of it. Holy shit, we got Spicy as well. Spicy, thanks for the 10 gifted subs as well going out to chat. As well as just doing that giveaway there, you nuts. Get that golden Ash. Get it. Big love, Spicy. Thanks so much for the 10 there. Make sure to check if you guys catch some of these gifted subs by these absolute legends. Thank you so much for the 10 bomb. Way too kind. Oh. Dude, I'll never forget stepping on a bear trap at the swamp teleport. Kind of want to recreate that. I just can't be bothered to carry this all that way. Like, not on this playtest, but a long time ago, I remember when we were doing the old Endgame. Went to run in, had the foot bleed, the panic, getting shot at, step on bear trap. That's such a toxic placement. Yeah, Chaos, I think some other streamers were sweating bullets thinking that we might be the first to do it. Everybody wants that clout of being first. I think everybody else was sweating. But there's how close we got. That'd be interesting, Timothy. Yeah, if you killed somebody who had the staff and you can't even loot it, you got to get it yourself. But I mean, like, I kind of like that you can get it come up. Like, I think that's cool. But and yeah, like, you should be rewarded for getting a kill and getting some stuff. But if it was like that and you couldn't loot the items from somebody that you killed because you have to get them yourself, then like the areas would still be camped. You know, it's tough to balance that stuff. It used to, dude, didn't it used to be that the hammer? This was always such a weird mechanic. It used to be with the hammer, you couldn't open the Arctic Crypt unless you were pure. It was in the law, unless you were pure, which means that like you hadn't killed anybody on that life, which is completely pointless, right? Like if you're doing that as a solo, and it's like, all right, I'm just gonna have to let this guy shoot me. But the idea was a long time ago. I remember that, like it was ages ago. So I remember we did it for the first time. Let me get rid of this fucking thing. Let me at least put it here. Nobody climbs these things, but just in case. I remember we did it the first time. We had to get some freshie to come do the hammer part for us because we'd killed people and we couldn't use it. But it got changed. Hey, thanks again, Spicy. Appreciate the huge support there. We got a tender as well. Thanks for the gifted sub, man. Get that golden kappa. Thank you, dude. Executive too. Thanks for the 200 bits. I should bring this to the teleport of Endgame. Oh my god, like putting it on wait, actually, where's the worst place you put it? I was thinking that invisible bridge. Yeah, maybe like near... I mean, on jumps is the worst, right? I don't think there was any jumps we had to do in there. That's the worst thing you do in a bear trap. Like, if there was... Because I was thinking that, well, like, the old temple route. Now it changes. There's multiple ways you can go through the temple to get to the hammer. But when it was just one way and there was, like, these guaranteed jumps you had to do, couldn't you just put, like, a bear trap on the other end of the jump? So you just have to jump into the bear trap no matter what. All toxic mod. Oh, it's about to get real dark. We do have a battery for the headlamp, so we can toggle on and off. Yeah, draft. I think a few people were fighting sleep just to see. We'll do that for now. I want to keep this for a little bit. It's definitely the next thing to go. I'll put the camera on for you guys. It just makes it super grainy because it's like vanilla pitch black nights. But yeah, we'll try and like toggle the headlamp on and off now and again. Just gotta be careful though. We're on a really risky island at the minute, so I can't be too blasé with the light. Nice, nice, nice little golden kappa there. Nice. The 24-hour countdown begins on that thing. Appreciate it, guys. Thanks again for the subs and the bees there. Put the bear trap on the changing maze. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Because like it'll change each time, wouldn't it? I was thinking that if that was a more specific route, you could slap that thing right in the middle where you have to cross. I bet you can't even place it on there if the tiles change. Tell you what, though, I felt like I'd already won when I got across that invisible bridge. That was like my kryptonite after dying on it that first life. It still blows my mind. It was just our first ever life, and we could have been in the end game. That would have been insane. I'm glad it happened though, and it sounded like a cope at the time, but I was genuinely glad that happened because I think it was because we've seen the end game since then now, and we got further, so that's cool. I think a lot of people were good about that death, and it was pretty heartbreaking when we got shot on the bridge, but I wasn't even trying to be like copium with that. Like, I thought that was such a fucking epic way to die. Like, I could have just fell off something and died and like, oh, well, that's it. But the chances, and I know I keep waffling about it, but the chances of getting into a fight in that particular part of the map at that particular time in that like super niche instant, I just don't think that'll ever happen again to anyone. Like, what are the odds that there was people doing the handle hammer and they were in the long grass and we killed them and then the teammate shot me on the it's just fucking nuts. Actually nuts. It was such a cool moment. Oh my god, I can't see a thing. Oop. I think we gotta go a bit more left, right? There's like a tech building there. Yeah, we want to keep the course on our left. Yeah, this is good. Didn't we have the punch card on that run user? I can't remember. No, we did. No, did we not? No. Like on the first life, yeah, when we died on the bridge. I'm pretty sure we did because we scubaed in. No, we did. Because John said that there was something important in that room. Well, he just said like loot everything. So we did get the punch card. We did have everything like on that first one. I mean, Elm would have gotten in. It's just I died with the key card on me, which is hilarious. He dropped it like literally 2 minutes before we crossed the bridge, and I fucking die on the bridge. Like, imagine you got in there, Elm, with on that run, and maybe like as a solo doing it. I'm really intrigued to see what it's like as a solo to do this. What if it's like easy? Apparently you get more downtime in between the waves to like pack mags and get yourself situated. I'm really kind of betting that solo is the absolute easiest way of doing it. People think it's going to be the hardest, but yeah, I don't know. Part of me thinks that solo might be the easiest way of doing it. I want to try it. Yeah, I might. I mean, if we get a come up, if we killed somebody with stuff, I would probably try this solo on this run. Yeah, the first scuba. Dude, that was scary that the punch card wasn't there yesterday when we went in, but then luckily when Dave went through, like it spawned for him. Because that would have been rough. If I had to like just go away for a bit and then wait and then scuba back through, and it's always sketchy, right? Because then if somebody else is on the way and they're doing it, and then you get caught swimming up into them. Ghost over there? Yeah, we're still on track. sec. Yeah, Agent, it's all good, dude. Like, just, I've seen you type it twice now, but I kind of want to... I don't want any potential meta coming in, so just, I don't want to know anything about, like, what, like, other streamers are doing, right? Like, that's fine for, like, their chats. Like, that's cool, but just in case, like, I definitely don't want any potential back and forth going on with people telling me what other people are doing. Just want stuff from my own perspective. Don't mind, like, the light topic of someone who's, like... maybe got to a certain point, but they're not. But not if they're like actively doing something, you know. I don't want to know. Just keep that like in their stream. Wonder how many bears spawn with 4 people. I mean, yeah, we got 1 for 2 of us. Dude, I really think that that thing doesn't even spawn if you're in there as a solo. If so, if it does, that's harsh. I think that was almost... I mean, actually, if you gun jams when that bear runs at you, and then you get hit and you go uncon, you got bleeds, that's... It's like GG. We gotta find some foods. Got a little bit left or not? No, I got nothing. Solo and bury a stash, then do the quest a second time, you'll have enough gear. I mean, a few people have been stashing, I know. But I mean, what, like maybe make a... I wonder if you could stash anything in the actual endgame area, but... I know people who like stash the hammer and the key card, and the green key card had multiple uses, so... To loot the aircraft carrier. I don't know, maybe we bury a little something here and there, I'm not sure. Like I said earlier, I'm kind of proud that on 2 attempts now, like, we didn't stash anything, we just had everything on us the whole time. I feel like that's a bit of a feat in itself, but... I'm not above it, I'm not above burying a cooking pot. Well, maybe consider doing that at some point, I don't know. But it's been kind of cool just doing it in a oneer. I'm from the northeast, Krabash, over like the UK. But at the minute I live in Georgia, the country, not the state. But it could be the way where it seems harsh, especially with all the extra steps you have to do now. Even like, I feel like just carrying shit too. The fact that you need the bear suit in there as well, I was... Oh wait, you know what? If we'd have had made it in on that first life, I don't think we had the bear suits anymore. See, on the very first attempt, that would have been... I think we would have been dead at that phase anyway. Because yeah, you need it, don't you? I wonder if that NBC stag gear is enough. It's high insulation, it's not crazy, but I don't think it's going to compare to wearing the bear suit. Oh shit, I got turned around in the house. Sun should be coming up soon. Let's loot some more of these though. Not the stag teddy. Them stag teddies are really nice. You know what? I just want that stag plate again. That felt comfy. Having a stag plate feels nice. Knowing that you get that extra chance if someone blasts you with a muzzin. They don't just instantly go on con. At least I think it does with the regular stag play, right? But then the prototype is just nuts. If you can get that thing. Hey Justin, welcome in, dude. Snow Badger, thanks for the 5 months. Appreciate that. We got a Crab Ash as well. Thanks for the brand new Prime. Appreciate the support there, man. Go in, break the staff to knock out the Zeds plus make a fire. Does the fire on the staff, like, you know when we started the endgame, did the Eternal Flame then, like, doesn't exist on the staff anymore? I didn't look. Because I think that's the only way it does that crazy blast. Or does it go out? Yeah, it's the only way that does that crazy blast. So I guess once you start the endgame, you can't use that to snap it and, like, wreck everything. Oh man, Boelio. To put up, holy shit, put up one of the hoodies for a giveaway too. Dude, you've been way too generous with these giveaways. Exclamation point enter if only a chance to win the fucking Chody hoodie right there. It's a pretty big. Thank you, man. Absolute legend. Oh, I got it on the aircraft carrier realm. Yeah, it was on the, I guess John cranked the loot on that thing. Now, there was like 3 stag plates. The obvious shit, right? Like the Sabo stuff, like the GMC prototype, the Snow Owl. There was like 2 or 3 DMRs, SVD. It was so stacked. It was so stacked. SVDs, like tons of ammo. I know it's meant to be like an optional part of the quest. Fucking felt mandatory when I saw the amount of loot. Hey, appreciate you, Brolio. Giving chat something to do while we're just running around in the pitch black, at least. Can't see fuck all. It's probably worse with the gamma. I guess I'm looking at the preview in the tiny square. It does look a little bit better with the gamma, I guess. Yo, Zaki, thanks for the 12 months. Appreciate the entire year there, man. Yeah, Karma Pixel. I kind of, like, I don't want to compare the DRL endgame to other stuff, but yeah, it really does, like, overshadow a lot of endgames we've done. I mean, like, ever since, I feel like Namalsk set the standard. Like, with having an endgame and the Lantia stuff. Yo, Wobble, GG's, dude. Congrats on the win there. Enjoy the hoodie, man. Thanks to Boelio there, the fucking legend. Thank you so much, dude. Yeah, you got, like, Namalsk and that had, like, the Lantia thing. And that still is, like, cool. Like, it's epic. We've done it so many times. I've done it to death, so I got a bit burnt out on doing the Lantia thing. But, yeah, then like other maps kind of followed suit, started having their own end games and little bunkers here and there, and I just feel like it's been getting more and more advanced. And you've got like Deadfall, which is like such a sick end game too. What else had it got? There was a few more that had like really good ones. I can't think off the top of my head, but yeah, like now with DRL, it's just like mind blowing that. Like, how is that even possible in this game's engine? Never won anything in my life. Well, you have now. Congrats. Yeah, I mean, maybe it still spawns on the zombies on Stag Island. He might have tweaked that as well. Kind of want to do a bit of a Stag Island run again at some point and see. I like that there was a random chance on the zombies at Stag Island, but then part of me always thought, well, people just do circles killing the zombies, just loot cycling the zombies until they get one. And I was always torn on that. But yeah, if you can like just get them in the carrier or maybe in like the dive-in stuff, I feel like it's kind of fair considering how powerful it is. Oh yeah, Hashima, that was it. Like, it was like there's so many that have like really good ones. I mean, obviously the outcome, like from the end, I think it was a big disappointment with the end game of Hashima with the gun you got. Some people were just kind of like, is that it? But which was a shame because like the actual quest itself was really well thought out. They had the lore as well, like super cool. I think the disappointment of the camera gun like overshadowed how sick the quest actually was a little bit, but yeah, that was definitely like a really unique take on it with all like the lore as well on the website. Yeah, you just get crazier and crazier what people are putting out on DayZ maps now. Just the bridge here? Oh my god, I think there's a convoy on the bridge, and I swear this is the one. I can just see like windshield glass. I think this is the one that I got a... Well, we saw the SVD, but we were already stacked, so I just tossed it in the water. Yeah, to be fair, it's been tough trying to find armor on here, hasn't it? It's been... I mean, even Danny was running around with a stab vest, like super late game. Oh no, I was even. Yeah, like I think we both had stab vests or like no armor, and we're all the way in the Northwest Islands. I don't know where the zombies are. Oh, wait, they're actually right next to it. And I think it's a stag zombie too. Might get blasted by somebody with NVGs here doing this crouching, but I want to. If I stomp around, we have to stand there and fight all the zombies anyway. So we have to stand still at some point, no matter what. This is gonna be trash now, is it? Why is this fucking tomato seeds and a rock, and we got an SVD when we had already everything? Oh, I think this is going up there. What the hell? That's trash. I don't know if that's a stag or not. I'll have to find out. Yeah, but I think it is. Oh yeah, it is. Well, in that case, let's jump up here. I want to see if there's anything in the back. A jumpsuit jacket there? Maybe this stuff's been tweaked because it shouldn't have been this powerful over here from last time. I don't know. If we can park across all the vehicles here and not have to deal with them. Then I think there's a house at the end, isn't there? We can maybe lock them up at. There's only one. Ooh, Spectre's go. It's that modded one too. That one's sick. I'm not gonna bother with the buckshot. Oh, could be military mountain boots. Never mind. But we'll take them. Ghillie stuff. Definitely need ghillie stuff. You know what? Let me just get away with this. The stag should be kind of low anyway. Just gotta kill the other ones. Yeah, you just log in on the redeem link, or well, just like go on the link, log in with your Twitch account. Do it on like browser if you can. I think it was like kind of wonky on mobile, so you got to pull up in like in the browser if you do it on a phone or anything. But on desktop, like you just log in, and you can redeem it there, dude. Just put that on for now. Actually, no, we don't want to do that. I want to keep this. Let's just cut it up now, or... Yeah, let's do it. I guess that can go. don't need 2 balls. Got that canteen now. I'll chug that other one here soon though. See the protein cookie. Might regret not taking that filter. I feel like we haven't seen many. Alright, yeah, I don't think that food's gonna do too much for us though. Let's take that, even though it's badly damaged. You can use it as a splint. Oh my god, the RPD. Endgame ready. Okay, that was kind of worth it. I mean, if we had the 120 round mag, that'd be something to talk about, but I'll take it. No plans today, Tom. No, I'm kind of just going with the flow today. I don't really plan on, like, organizing any team-ups or anything. I don't know if we'll do the quest solo, because, again, like, all that can change. If we, like, maybe randomly team up with somebody or decide to organize something. But for now, anyway, I'm just kind of cruising. Chilling solo. I gotta make room for this as well. Yeah, inventory problems start to begin now, already. Huh? Yeah, the RPG's heavy. You know, we get the mag in this thing too. What was it, like 9 or 10 or 12 or something crazy? By default, it's 7. Speaking of which, let's just single load in. That's all we got for now. Headshots only. Get rid of that, I think, and those. Oh, no, we need them. Let's do that and take the boots. Alright, sun should be coming up soon. Then boots you a little bit damaged as well. And we're gonna need more food. Stag or not? I feel like there's not really many food spawns on Alcatraz, if any. Maybe we can just get some stealth kills on these and grab something. I mean, yeah, they'd be like tack bacon, I guess. Hey, who's going jammy? We are indeed. Let's see if you have another crack at this. Yeah, I know, we're blind at the minute. Shouldn't be for too much longer. Looks like it's starting to lighten up already. I like it though. I like the pitch black nights. Especially with NVGs being kind of rare on here. It feels powerful to have. NVGs are so useless on like light night servers. It's cool. I think like pitch black nights like that are fine as long as it's quite quick like that. That was... what is that, 15 minutes or something? Not even that bad.
Everybody here is a winner.
Wait, wait, is that Boelio again? Holy shit, dude. He said, dude, yeah, definitely not Boelio, he says. Dude, put up a Tony t-shirt for the giveaway again, man. Thank you so much for that, dude. Exclamation point, enter. You want a chance to win again. Holy shit, man, way too kind. Like the nice, and you've been using that time to fish. Yeah, you can kind of use it to your advantage if you need to not get spotted while either in a really sketchy area, and you, like even leaving, right? I feel like leaving K-Muck can sometimes be nice at night when you're running through the woods and up the hillsides, up the mountains. You use it to your advantage. Yeah, fishing or just getting the fuck out of Dodge. I like that. No. Alright, there's Alcatraz. I still don't think that's going to be enough. So we get a little bit more. Oh yeah, the sound there. Be able to see now. It's weird, I feel like the zombies really work, like react to the environment. I might need that rope. On DayZ, but on Namalsk, they're still just so busted. Like they have that supervision in like low-lying environments and even in Blizzard still. Whereas like on DayZ, it feels like it works as intended. Like they were completely blind during that night cycle. It was nice. Let's go to the 45. Use that as well. Might need to fish soon. With the wood hook and the handheld rod, you get really shit quality ones, but stuff just to tie us over. Oh, there's a better crossing down this way, isn't there? If we go further in. Yo, I am Ray. GG's, dude. Congrats on that win. Very nice, very nice. GG's. Boelio, you're nuts. Thanks again. Hey, what's going on, keys? Yo, repairmans. Alright, let's go. I mean, wait, should we check the military first here? I think the last time we went toward this, there was a bunch of stags, so I wasn't too interested. This is sketchy. I don't want to get over to Alcatraz and then stomach's rumbling and gives us away if we want to be a little bit sneakier. Seems alright this time. Unless it's just the zombies in the black drip. That looks like they could be stags, but they're not. I think it's just like any military though, right? They can spawn. 1762. Dude, I don't think the mag could even spawn in this kind of tier. I think we got a good chance of finding the RPD mag at Alcatraz. I mean, the pristine. Thought they were NBC boots for a sec. Bright yellow. I'll take him for now. Boots degrade so quick on DRL. I guess the amount of miles you're putting on them, but I feel like it's more you're running over rocks a lot of the time. Go, Nova Assassin. Thanks for the 19 months. Hope we're doing well. Yeah, I've seen a bunch in KMO. I think we found like 3 like when we were in there last. I guess we could do... Oh, fuck, I think I'm going to gamble that we get a good bag. But yeah, I guess we could do the burlap bag. That would give us some more space. Oh, there's a general over there. I suppose the strips, though. To be fair, getting like the bear suit stuff, like at least the ghillie stuff, has been pretty easy. We've been quite lucky with that. I feel like we've always found more than we've needed before we've got to that point of killing the bear. Especially if you go into K-Muck. Dude, there's so much ghillie stuff down in K-Muck. I remember before it used to spawn outside, didn't it? You didn't even have to go in there. You get it on like the big sandbag sections around the middle, but they're all gone now. They've since been removed. I see there's a well here. Also, that scope we picked up. Oh, it went on the blaze. I want to see if we can put it on the RPD, but we can't. It's the irons. Irons are alright anyway. No 308 yet, though. Yeah, I mean, where are the NBC boots? It's good. It is good, but I feel like we just kind of want to save them. I mean, you can't keep repairing them. They just wear so quick. I feel like it's a nice emergency thing to have. Hey, Timothy. Appreciate that, man. Thanks for the $10 super chat there, dude. Appreciate the support. Big love. Hope you have a good one tonight, man. Uber tanks have been the worst to find. Yeah, and Sam. What the f... Look, he's tanking. Oh, we got more zombies coming. Maybe this is a good thing. Maybe it brings us some 308 or a plate. I found the RPD at Convoy. We just got to look at the Convoy spawn there. Right out for the endgame. I mean, it's a bit early to say yet. But yeah, maybe. Look, we really got like no room after this. I don't think this takes any other mags, does it? It's just the dedicated RPD mags. I was wondering if that could have been a thing, if we can just get like an AKM mag to put in this thing. It's 762. Let's take that. We can fix that up too. For the first round, the zombies, even MK would be fine. Yeah, and I guess if like you got the holster right, it's not like extra. I mean, it weighs a little bit, is all, but yeah, you're not really taking up extra room. If we can loot that aircraft carrier again, though, holy shit, we're set. That was crazy. I don't think I checked the other one, did I? Be careful here. I feel like this place is really high traffic. Ooh, press vest. Nice. Damage, though. I can't fix it. I don't think we have epoxy, do we? Oh, we do. Nice. That's 24 slots. Oh, that is an upgrade then. Leave that ball. We got that canteen now. I think we're gonna be chunked again soon. And we'll probably lose a bit of health swimming in between Alcatraz. I think unless we find like some tack bacon or something here, and I think we've got to postpone the Alcatraz trek. CR. Triple carrying with this feels horrible. But we don't have any 308, but I think I'd rather obviously shoot somebody with the CR with one bullet than a single load in RPD. Oh, that's the rail for the like R700 thing. Heli-crash is tempting too, but that's quite far. Yeah, that one is really far, actually. Deceptive. You fix your vest by dragging the epoxy in your hands and it's still protecting you while it's being prepared. Yeah, it is. I've seen some people do that. Like, take the vest off and then fix it while it's in your hands. Like, it's crazy. Yeah, no, you could just do it, like, while it's on your body. Oh, baby AK. We got some rounds for this as well. Alright, not bad. Still seems a shame to dish that CR, but I mean, what are we going to do? Quad carry with all this stuff? Oh, that doesn't... Yeah, it doesn't have like a tool slot. Because this is nice for getting worms, but also if we did want to bury something later on, I think that's like the best option, isn't it? So you're not running around with a giant shovel or pickaxe. Come on, bring me some tack bacon. Let's just do this in the barracks in case. Oh. Yeah, Shinobi. Well, we got like about 75, 80% of the way through the grand finale. It was pretty epic. It's just better than a 6-slot sickle. I was gonna say, that was another thing on that last run. There was a few inconveniences, and that was one of them. Not finding a knife that entire life until we were actually in the endgame teleport, and then I got one on a stag zombie. Running around with that sickle was horrible. I have 3-way up there. I don't know what to do about food here. I guess we could fish near that Livonia tower even. If we make sure we bring a stick. We can just cook in there too. We have matches? I think we have matches, but I don't want them to get soaked. Oh, they're already damp anyway. So what do you need? We need bark. Alright, we can't really do the shovel then. Let's get rid of the Glock. The boots there. This can go in there. We can keep this gun out, triple carry with the stick. Then if we get some bark, yeah, we can break down the rod afterwards. Use the 2 pieces of bark. Make a hand drill kit. And 1 to light. Yeah, we should be fine. This will be enough. Oh wait, we need a small stick for the hook. And we could use it. Oh yeah, we could use the shovel for the worms. Alright, it's all coming together. Go grab that shovel. Ah, shit. What the fuck? Some of these trees are really confusing. Yeah, the matches are wet. So we can't use them. Let's do that. Right. The fuck's up with that gun? Also, there's a shovel over here. Oh, there it is. Triple carry curse already in full effect. Alright, that should be good. We could run around the beach to get to that, but... let's just swim these islands, I think. Holy shit, I can't even get over this. There we go. Oh no, we're in like the slow swim. Why was that? Is that the way I got in the water first? Yeah, we don't that. There we go. Yeah, we need a speedy swim. I mean, nobody really knows Rastus. I think I've got an idea of what we might need to do in the next bit. I think shooting those smokies again, having more explosive bolts, ready for that next wave would probably be the play. Hey, we just got a miss again. Yeah, it was, I think if we were in the same situation now with the same loot, I reckon we could do it. Seemed like we had just enough. Yeah, shamefully that shovel bind. The mobile stasher there, but holy shit, 3 hours down on the 10th. This war doesn't mess around. No, I don't think I took the shovel. I put the AK in the bag. I can't attach it to this one. Yeah, we were saying earlier the grenade launcher might be a bit more viable because there was a lot of noob tube rounds on the zombies. But no, a lot of people mention like the gun cleaning kits and stuff. Honestly, I don't even think a gun cleaning kit would have made a difference. I don't think we needed it. It wasn't like the gun jams that killed us. There was a couple of jams, but we could just unjam while we were running. Like, that was fine. It was just not knowing what to do when Smokey showed up and running around and getting, like, hit by zombies and the wolves and stuff instead of just, like, progressing the boss fight, I guess. I think we burned... And we didn't know how to... We didn't know we had to press the button in the middle, so we were dying of the cold a lot of the time when that cooling process happened. So I think most of our health damage was from not knowing how to do that bit for a bit and losing health to the cold, and then also the hesitant... Oh. The hesitation that came with, like, the last bit. Oh, yeah, shit, that is enemy. Oh, underwater we go. I'm glad we swam right away. We might die in the water here, though. He doesn't catch his breath when he goes up right away. Oh, what's the cooldown? Come on, take a big breath. Oh wait, that bit was a bit weird. It wasn't triggering it, but we were quite low down in the water. I feel like that was always a thing on DayZ with the diving mechanic. You can kind of be right on the cusp. Be less visible. Smoky part was like the end of phase 3. This is gonna be awkward because my plan was to fish here, but now somebody knows we're here and they might be running around the coast. Let's get a little bit of stam before we get on land. Dude, give me some 308 and I can kill this guy. Oh, we got plenty of time on fishing, yeah. We're not gonna die of hunger anytime soon. It's just more this guy shooting us is a big threat now. I think I'm more likely to get blasted running around in this tower. Alright, I think we drop a gun here for now. We might even need to just keep going. Yeah, the health damage we're getting from the swims isn't the best at the minute. That alone's really bad. You know what? Let's just keep going. I think this guy's going to swing around and get another angle on the beach there on the Livonia Tower, so if I fish there, I'm just dead. Ah, maybe we could have done something where we can, like, fish through the window, perhaps, like on those boats. Maybe that would have been the thing. Oh, the cold damage. We can tank the hunger, but the cold damage, this is going to be really bad. This is going to take us to yellow before we arrive. Hey, what's going on, Edwin? Yeah, there's been a lot recently. We can fish on the other side of this rock. Oh, I feel so buggy sometimes. There we go. Don't have a heat pack either, do we? Let's just tank it. Let's just tank the yellow health. Get over there. Shame we didn't get any 3 away there, because... Dude, what are the odds that that boat just ends up showing up when we're over here too? We could probably blast them out of it. Yeah, we got the blaze back. I don't know if there's any food spawns on the Namalsk section of Alcatraz. I kind of want to go loot the other side of this too. Last time we came in, we got the key card and we left. But there's that whole section near construction, isn't there, where there's like a ton of barracks. I think that's where like the main loot is. Told you Alquest has me lose 2 full nights of sleep since Christmas. I have over 100 hours just watching it in the last week. Dude, it's been so much fun. It's been so good. I've always loved this map, and again, it's like one of these maps where we play it maybe once a couple of months, maybe have a crack at the quest, but with all the hype with this new quest in it and everybody trying it and still nobody completing it yet, it's just, it's kept the interest, I think. Oh, somebody just opened K-Muck. Yeah, K-Muck 1 or 2. If I was a betting man, I'd go with just regular K-Muck. I feel like maybe 1 in 100 K-Muck openings we hear would be the endgame one, probably. Oh, I think that guy got into something else from shooting at me. I was thinking it's kind of brave to go for that, because you're in a high traffic area. Kind of unlikely to even hit the shot. And you just bring in a bunch of attention to yourself. And now you kind of can't swim over here because you've made yourself known. So, I don't know, probably not the best idea for that guy to even go for that. Sounds like he's run into something else now. And can we get up on that side even? This takes us into like the tunnel section. No, it is Stiglitz. Yeah, John said in chat. I asked him. I can hear a ball. Oh my god, the one time I've just got like some single loading garbage. Wait, why is it not off? Like when someone isn't in the sea, it's... Wait, does that work if you leave it in neutral? Wait, there's a mushroom there in the fucking... A sea mushroom. Give me that shit. Oh, yes. What the fuck? This is weird. Yeah, the elusive sea shroom. I wonder if somebody like lagged out while driving it even. I mean, I would take it, but we need to go in here anyway, so what's the point? It's not like I just want to jet away on that thing. I think somebody else might yoink it before we come back out, but I also don't want to get on it, drive it up to the pipe over here, and kind of announce our entry. Oh, I guess the spark plug's important. Dude, I'm gonna get blasted. Watch somebody be camping this from up top. It's like the ultimate bit. I'll buy on it. I feel like for it to be doing that, somebody lagged out while they were driving it. I've never seen that happen before. Nah, it's my own decision. It's my fault. I'm gonna risk it. It's fine. Actually, you know what? No, I'm not. Shit, don't mind. All them rocks up top, I feel like somebody actually might be watching that. I'm kidding. There's a good chance we just die in here anyway, so what's the point? Also, I'm still dying to the... Shit, I'm dying to the cold as well doing this. Yeah, I thought the wall was the only problem when we swam out there, but when I saw all the rocks above it, that you could like head triangle peek, I'm good. Yeah, if it's still there on the way back, we'll check definitely, because yeah, we're kind of gonna need it. But yeah, I feel like we're gonna be in here for a little while, so there's no reason why we need a bow yet. And even if we took the spark plug out, and most people are kind of... Oh shit, I hear shots on here. Most people are running around with spark plugs anyway, so I think someone will probably take it. Oh, I'm gonna be red hell soon. We'd have still been white chunked from hunger if we weren't getting cold. Yeah, there's always so many here. I kind of decided on this run though, fuck it, let's send it a bit. Let's go to these high traffic places and see if we can get it come up. Dude, it's taking forever to get around to the bit. It's just around there. There's a way up here. Hang on, let's grab a fish. And we need this for a hook. Not the greatest spot either, but at least we got a little bit of cover up there if we want to just cook it on a stick. It can blaze it, yeah. Apparently it can be done solo. Like, I've got a theory that I think it might be its absolute easiest as a solo. I kind of want to try it. Yeah, I think, like, getting to that point solo is the hardest part. Oh my god, that fish is trash. Yeah, it does. Livestream scales with people, so if you're going as a 4-man, you're at like the biggest disadvantage. Is there another long stick here? Because I'm kind of, yeah. I was kind of worried to dismantle the fishing rod because the rope was badly damaged. I can't remember if that does wear on the fishing rod every time we do that, or on the rope even. So let's get the fire going first, so it heats up. Yo, what's going on, Jax? Dude, it was so much fun. Do that, sharpen this. Use that sharpened stone too. It's pretty bad fish, but I don't know, maybe it's enough just to keep the health going for a little bit. Probably have to grab one more before we go in. It's a dodgy place to do this. You know, if I had a mag in this gun, like fully automatic, I'd love to do this here, because there's a good chance we hear somebody splashing around the coast making the way, or a boat shows up. But these single loading shit guns, let me do too much. I think I got 8 bullets in the baby AK. Well, it's day and night time. About 2 hours. I think it was 4 originally, wasn't it? But it was a bit tough for trying to do timed events at night time. Yeah, so about 2 hours now, I think, the full cycle. Which is much better. That feels good. 2 hours feels nice. If you break down the fishing rod, it makes the rope pristine. Is that like is that actually a thing? I'm gonna have to break it down here in a sec anyway, so let's test it. But I remember there was a bug with the scope mount, like the SVD mount. Like you would put badly damaged Spectre on the mount, attach it, and then it would make the Spectre pristine. I know that was a thing, so I wouldn't be surprised if that's the thing. No, night isn't 2 hours. It's like the night cycle. Like the whole 24-hour cycle in the server is 2 hours real lifetime. There's probably like an hour 40 of the daytime and like 20 minutes a night. Yo, what's gonna Cody? Dude, I was right at the end. Like 80% of the final stage. So there's like 4 phases in like the end fight. And we were at like the end of phase 3. We just had to do like one more thing, but we just didn't know what to do, and then by the time we figured it out, it was too late. Took too much damage. But yeah, I think with if we had the same loadouts and we did the same thing again right now, I think we could do it. I think, because nobody really knows what happens on phase 4, the final stage. But yeah, it was epic, man. Such a good run. I'm not speaking about official servers, Milo. Dude, I couldn't even tell you what it... I've never even played on an official server in DayZ. Always played community. Yeah, probably on official, it's going to be way different. But, yeah, no, community servers change, all that stuff. Can't believe you burned your toes and died. It's definitely that. I think the fall damage I took from getting launched off that pad, because I thought Dave landed on the pad and voluntarily jumped off, and I was thinking, wait, why? Like, maybe that's the answer. And I think there is like a part of having to stand in the middle of that thing eventually, probably in the 4th stage. Fuck. Was that... That wasn't in the music track, was it? I just heard the bleeping of somebody's, like, beacon GPS. Them things... Dude, I remember we tested this before. They're so loud, the range. Somebody was testing the scuba diving beacon just now, and it was bleeping. Yeah, you can hear it. Is it 500 meters? I remember we tried that before. It was nuts. I mean, yeah, that could just be somebody in the middle of Alcatraz. Thought you heard one randomly yesterday, too. Do you remember? Danny, didn't we test it before? Is it me and you? I'm sure, like, a couple of us tested it on a DRL server once, and the range in it was just insane. But yeah, 500 meters sounds about right. There's probably places we can fish in there. Let's just get moving, I think. Oh, it did fix the rope. Yeah. It's so wonky. Nah, I'll take the disadvantage of having the music on and maybe missing an audio cue. Every day of the week, dude, the music's so good on here. I don't know if we can get up there. I'm gonna go for the pipe. That's scary, though. That means somebody's might be pretty sacked if they got the diving gear. Or at least that... Or maybe they don't. Maybe they just found that thing there and turned it on. Oh, 8 bullets in this is scary. Do we have a battery? Yeah, we do in the head torch, because I was rough going through here in the dark last time. Bit rough the tunnel there with like the lighting change, because if you're at the end you wouldn't stand a chance seeing out, I don't think. Oh, maybe you would. Yeah, people would silhouette. Okay, that's balancing. Oh yeah, dude, if someone's speaking, that'd be so obvious. Oh man, I think we're gonna trickle down into red really soon because we were like blinking hunger, weren't we? So that barely did anything. And that fish was terrible. There must be like some places in here to fish. I mean, there's this main room at the bottom, isn't there? I guess we can grab another one here. Oh, I don't have the stick though. Isn't the sticks in this bit too? Yeah, I just don't know if there's short sticks only or if there's some long sticks. Let's see. We're gonna dry off as well, but let's just hold off for a bit. And so I think we're gonna get wet in the next bit too. Scary knowing that we heard that beeping thing go off. No, there's definitely somebody here. Let's fix this a sec. Yep, I knew it. They might not know I'm on con though. It was 2 as well. Oh, dude, what was that? Dude, was that a flashbang? Alright, GG's. Dude, Alcatraz is always hot. Fuck me. I think that might have been a flash even, because we were red blinking health, weren't we? So I think that can take you to chunked. I don't know, just because it was like a massive light fucking emittance from it. Dude, I think we would have been fucked even if I fell back in the tunnel now. I was kind of hoping he'd just push. But we still got the Alcatraz music too. Yeah, I was gonna say, dude, that entrance, that's where it's really sketch. There's another way into that section though, isn't there, without going that way? Isn't it by the houses? And you can jump up, like, over the wall. Dude, that's rough. That is actually rough. Like, trying to push through that tunnel, even if we were stacked there. I'm kind of glad we weren't stacked, because that's like a... That's a tough fight that you can just, like, never really take. Unless we had NVGs and we could maybe spot somebody down there, but you just gotta peek, like, a completely open funnel into so many angles and bushes and hard cover. The ball entrance, yeah, it's horrible. Yeah, maybe we gotta try it the other way. I don't know. We got lucky last time we went in there, but yeah, the boat and, like, hearing the beeping GPS thing. Alright, which side of Stonington are we on? I might do a... I don't think which route to do. I think we're like bang in the middle, aren't we? Alright, I was going to try and grab a key card there, but fuck it, let's mix it up a little bit. Let's just try and head north. Go for like a bit of a come-up run, I think. Yeah, I guess the tough thing is trying to get a good gun, which we almost got lucky with that RPD, I will say, if we'd got a mag in it. Trying to get a good gun before you go to Alcatraz, I think, is the hard part. Because you kind of go from, like, complete dog shit tier to straight into like that tier 5. So anybody who's already there is kind of stacked. I'm gonna grab some worms here while we get this hole. Yeah, it's like nowhere to run there. I think if I'd have fell back, I think I would have died from the hunger catching back up. I think we were blinking. I only got shot by an AK. So I encounter the entrance, most people come there to start on the mission. Well, I think, I mean, they might not have been, like, specifically camping it, like, just to catch freshies running in. Because, yeah, you're right, like, most people going in there aren't going to be very stacked. But I think it's more like what I was about to do, too, is a good fishing spot. Might have been a team fishing. Either about to make their way up to KMO. Could have been the guys that showed up on that boat, for all we know. We saw that boat still running. Yeah, maybe just grab some fish down there and then saw the light come in, or heard me fixing something up in the tunnels. That could have just been like a really awkward timing. But I'm not tripping, right? There is only 2 ways into Alcatraz, isn't there? Or is there 3? I feel like it's that. And then there's like the weird one where you jumped on the ruined houses and you go across that like outer wall, which is also pretty bad. I don't know if there's like a 3rd entrance with a little bit of cover. I gotta try that out. I feel like I haven't explored Alcatraz as much as some other areas. Like we've looted it a few times, but I only know 2 ways in. And I feel like the second way in, like the other one that we didn't take there, it sometimes feels a bit worse. Because you gotta run around that like outside perimeter wall. And the only thing that you got for cover is like a chain link fence, like one of these that you can see through. So if anybody's like in the main building or like on the roof, they can just blast you through it. I don't know, on God. I've been kind of lucky. Like we got to the end game yesterday and didn't get fucking camped or anything at the temple or any like the key point. But it's definitely happening. There's probably some people like sitting in one spot trying to get the come-ups. Yeah, it's definitely a thing. Just gonna go find the well, but you know, I'm just gonna head straight north. Let's check a couple of these out. The spark plug would be huge. Front of the house is probably the fastest way. Yeah, I think if I'd have gone right. Bit of a hindsight thing, right? Because like, if I'd have gone right and got blasted, I'd been like, shit, I should have just took the other entrance. Like, you never know if someone's going to be at that point when you're going in. But yeah, I just feel like in terms of like difficulty to push if somebody is there, I'm wondering if the other entrance is a bit more forgiving. Because yeah, if somebody's down in that section where we just died, like you're never getting through that. Like you're dead every time because they just have to watch one completely open tiny angle. And you have to peek into like a bunch of like visual clutter where you can't really see where they are, and you got to like full body peek too, and kind of weird. Yeah, I might have to try out the other way next time. I gotta give it a go. Yeah, there's like that ramp side, isn't there, that leads to the industrial. I just mean to get to the actual key card itself though, because yeah, I know you can loot around the outskirt bits. Maybe that would have been a good idea too. Try and get like a vest. Also needed to heal up. Holy shit, my health was cooked from that swim. It was so bad. Yeah, the bit for the keycard's a bit weird. Isn't there... Oh wait, can't you come in through the poster? Through the Alcatraz poster? Isn't there a way of doing that too? I don't know if you could do it in reverse. That would be sick to like tunnel in. Getting the keycard sucks, almost worth going as a freshie. Well, yeah, that's why people do it first, right? I really think like Alcatraz and Kmuk should be just done first, because it's like the highest chance of death, like by far. Yeah, screw going to Kmuk or Alcatraz when you've already got the staff or like the Eternal Flame or you know what I mean, like all that stuff, because yeah, the survival rate is pretty slim. I think taking the diving entrance to the center of the temple saved your life yesterday. I mean, I like that those diving entrances are there. That's for sure, because yeah, going through the generic... I mean, if we had to, like, even if we had to, like, teleport to the swamp, right? Even that stuff is so dangerous with that staff lighting up and then having to do, like, any of the parkour. Yeah, once we got in the temple. Yeah, you don't want to be doing that when you got all the endgame stuff. I like that as an alternate route now. It's so nice. I would highly recommend watching it, because it was probably the most epic moment I think I've had in, like, DayZ. But we were pretty much, like I was saying earlier, at the very end. Like, there was just, like, one more phase to go. But, I mean, it's your call, but I highly recommend checking it. It was sick. Yeah, gravity is the biggest killer on this map. I'd love to see the stats of that. How many people have died to fall damage? I feel like maybe I take it for a bit for granted now, but we played a ton of Deer Isle in the past, so we know how to do all the parkour jumps. We know about the temple stuff, the Arctic Crypt, the what else is there? Yeah, the temple stuff, the crypt. There's a Kmuk isn't really parkoury, but them two places are, and we've done it so many times that I've had my fair share of fall deaths. That's for sure. I don't really die to that anymore. It's still possible. I'm jinxing it. Probably gonna happen, but there was plenty of times that we fell through like some trap floors in the temple and lost some pretty stacked characters. Same in the crypt too. But I feel like there's probably a lot more new people who haven't really played too much Deer Isle at the minute, that because of this update are playing it and trying it for the first time, who aren't even ready for those bits.
We go again.
Probably, I would love to see how many people have died to fall damage. We haven't had a heartbreaking fall death yet. I don't think the endgame one counted because that was a bit different, but... Hey, Dev, appreciate it, man. Hope you're doing well tonight, dude. Appreciate the £10 dono there. Big love. Appreciate the support. Camping is definitely how it enforced these days, I think. Yeah, I think today I wanted to see if we could just get away with just a straight shot there on that first life. Go to Alcatraz, get a key card, maybe go straight to Kmuk, get the staff, and just kind of do... Holy shit, that spooked me for a second. Do a bit of like a quest location full send, but in the back of my mind today, since we did so well last time, and I kind of want to see if we can just get stacked to go for a come up. What I might try and do is get NBC. I don't know. I was going to gamble on maybe the crypt open later. If we got NBC and got the bear suit and maybe went to the ice, see if the crypt's open, not have the staff on us, not bother with the Eternal Flame thing, but see if we can get a free green key card out of doing the crypt. That could be kind of nice too. And then we could really go on the hunt. I like the Nickelback alert. Yeah, it used to be like synced with all of the like a bit alerts and all the other ones, like the dono alert. But when I was changing that for the merch, and it didn't do it for the merch, but it kind of overtook the dono alert. You know, I'll probably just keep it. Oh, is it not possible actually doing it like in reverse through the Alcatraz poster? That would have been a cool way of tunneling in. Yeah, checking the vicinity with the red light was also kind of sick too. I think running away from each other when you're teammates and using that staff to see if there's any players around would be nice. I was thinking there as well, like even for a... You know, you could argue, oh, maybe just get the key card last. If you already had the staff and had to come up and you need to go get the key card later, maybe when you've got the enchanted staff thing, you could go to Alcatraz and clear it out with there, but I feel like if you go to Alcatraz anyway, there's just always somebody there. The staff's kind of useless. It's just permanently gonna be blue. There you go, the Ear of Death. Thanks again, dude. This control Alcatraz lots of PvP. That's just like snooze to me, though. Like, Alcatraz can be fun to fight. I think it, like, the choke points trying to push in suck there. Like, the fight in there, there's never gonna be any of a fight, right? Like, going through that tunnel. But I think, like, when you're in Alcatraz, and, like, between the jail cells or some of the other, like, mazy sort of complex inside, there'd be some cool fights in there. It's definitely a sick place to PvP. It's just that fighting in the entrances is fucking rough, because it's just too one-sided. Also, I wouldn't want to sit in one place for ages. I've been kind of... I think the fun in DRL has been nice. We've constantly been progressing in somewhere. Like, if we get to come up along the way and our paths cross with somebody else who's got stuff, that would be sick. But I definitely don't want to sit, like, in one place for hours on end. I'm good. Only one shot on the old Lucky Derringer. All we need. Oh, leather kit. Dude, this thing is really rare. I think some people have been struggling finding that for the bear pelt stuff. Yeah, they're all on Twitch and YouTube, on God. But yeah, under the live tab on YouTube, last 3 VODs, and then here on Twitch too. Seen lots of poverty issues. It's so bad. The fact that, like, we were thinking, shit, imagine the way we die in the endgame yesterday is from foot bleeds. Because it was looking like that might happen. I'm gonna make sure the shoes are all nice next time. We actually did get a foot bleed just before we died too, but it wasn't the cause of death, thankfully. No, I believe he died, Roxas. I saw him before the stream. He messaged before the stream, and so he was gonna get on, and I believe he logged in, and there was like a big squad in the. He like died, like when he logged in before he got on, because he logged out in the temple by the hammer spot, didn't he? Probably one of the worst places to log out because of the chances that somebody's probably in there when he logged back in. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's dead. I don't think he had much, did he? Like, he was kind of broke on that character. Alright, airfield should be to the left, shouldn't it? So that's back towards... That's the swim we did. That'll be back towards Crater Island and Alcatraz. How did he whiff one of the jumps, Monk? Yeah, so it changes now, to be fair, doesn't it? I think that's really cool. There's different paths in the temple now. It's a nice touch. it's going, Jonathan. Yeah, man, it was epic. Loved every second of it. I appreciate Valor Wolf. Yeah, we got a good thing going. The only difference now normally is it's just extended, right? Like you would do, instead of it ending at the aircraft carrier like it used to, now you've got to, you know, you'd have that staff as well. Like you would use to teleport to the second temple, but then you wouldn't need it afterwards. But now you need it. You need to keep it. And when you go to the Arctic, you gotta capture this thing called the Eternal Flame in the Arctic Crypt with the staff that you get from K-Muck. And then after that, you need to get like some scuba diving stuff. You got to scuba to get a punch card, and once you do all that, you got to go to a new teleport at nighttime with all the endgame stuff and go into the endgame. It's a lot more advanced now. We almost did it in the last session. Oh shit, there's somebody over there. We might have to go for a little shot with the old Derringer. Shit, he's got a spear. He's running over, I think. Oh, has he got a gun in hand? Oh, he's running away. I don't think he saw me. But yeah, it's super long-winded now, the end game, but it's got, oh my god, all the Derringers. Wait, did that go in the pot? That's why I hate carrying these things. I gotta fill it up. Where'd that guy go? Ah, yeah. Except the zombies. Oh, well at the church. Where's the church? Oh, up there. Hey, thanks for hanging out, yes. Glad you enjoyed it, dude. Yeah, it was a good one, normally. Like, if you wanted to skip all, like, the build-up, and, I mean, like, even, like, that whole life, to be honest, was sick. I think it was about a 15-hour life, and the whole life, or 17 hours. From start to finish. It was really good, but, if you're just trying to catch the end bit, I think it's like about around like the last hour of the VOD, hour and a half-ish. Oh yeah, nice. Good call. Another sharpness zone. I want to head north, but I also want to stick relatively close to the coast in the chance of getting a boat, because that's the only downside. Going straight through the middle of the map, like, there's some nice POIs to check, but you're not really getting any chances of finding a boat. And if we can get one, honestly, we could probably just go do the islands. Maybe try and get the scuba stuff. I feel like the diving stuff might have been buffed now since we did it. So I wouldn't mind trying that again. Not really. Like, I don't think that one tap sword would come in that handy at the end game. Like, it'd probably just one tap like the shitty zombies. But yeah, to be honest, that was like We had enough bullets to just shoot them as well. We were fine. Maybe if you were like really... Unless you got to use it in phase 4 for whatever reason, that sword that we saw in that room. That I don't know. But I think it is a one-tapper on the zombies. Maybe it's a one-tapper on the stags too. I know you can stun lock the stags with some of those one-tap weapons a bit easier when you just like spam the light attack. Nobody knows, normally. Nor do I even want to know. But no, nobody knows what the reward is. I mean, this has been out for what? Like... Has it been about 10 days now? This is out and still nobody's completed it yet. This is how difficult it is. Oh, that's a gas on. But GMC can do it his first try, they say, maybe in a private test server. Well, yeah, like he can, I mean, he built it, right? So he knows how to do it. So, yeah, in his test server, like, I think he can do it. I mean, but like going and getting all the items and then dealing with the potential PvP and losing everything to like a fight or whatever, that's definitely like the bigger threat. But yeah, once you get there, obviously, until somebody like fully figures out what to do in like the complete min-max of all the stages, which I think we've got down up until that third point when Smokey appears. I mean, when somebody's done it first and everybody figures it out, it's going to feel a lot easier. I think it's just all the unknown and the hesitation when we're in there. But yeah, I think the hardest part is probably always going to be just getting the stuff and not getting killed along the way. Yeah, it's like Camp Bear, isn't it, up here or something? Because we did the swim last life. We kind of went across... Oh, well, we didn't do this one, did we? We did a little bit further along. But yeah, I think I'm going to stick on this island. Is Camp Bear on this one? I'm trying to avoid the swims for now. Fuck, if I found a spark plug, that ATV in Oceanville could be kind of nice for just a quick trip. I mean, there's a good chance to get blasted driving up the road, but... If we could get that thing up and running, that would be nice to just get straight to the north. After those high-tier heli crashes. Wait, I think we have a reset about to hit any second. There it is. Just look at the time. It's like 59 minutes. Alright, chat, one moment. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a coffee and yeah, I'll grab a snack quick and see what we can get into on this life. Alright, chat, I'll be back in a sec. Alright, I'm back. Oh, so it is over the other side, that military camp. Fuck, I hope we find a map again, because I think it is better to swim over to that side, isn't it? But I don't really want to do the swim. I might just stay on this mainland and head north. Because that's like the Oceanville swim, isn't it? I feel like that military is just so low tier. Might skip it. Was that clip in Journey of the guy, revile or relive? He knew you. Wait, reveled? I'm terrible. Reveled, he knew you but played along when you jumped. Oh, the free fall. Yeah, that was in New York, wasn't it? Yeah. Revealed, got ya. Yeah, that was good. Dude, that's always good though. Like when we're like busting out like an RP character, it's always fun when somebody, even if they might know or they've seen the stream, like those are the real ones. Like when they just like kind of go along with it. It just makes it more fun for everybody involved. If somebody's just like, dude, I know it's you, blah blah blah. It ruins it. But yeah, that was cool. Yeah, we were doing like the full Tony team up on that one. Yeah, then he was just like at the end. He's like, I love you, AdamCrooK, as we were falling. Yeah, that was a cool run. Fuck, I forget the dude's name. It was a good team up that. I enjoyed playing with him. He was fun. I think that New York map's gonna come back soon, isn't it, again? They've been working on that a bunch. Yeah, pretty nuts, isn't it, Prestige? Pretty nuts. I want to see it again. We got a Moz in there. That's quite nice. Seems like a rare find. I feel like the few times I've been there, I'm just lucky if I get a badly damaged MP5. Jetpoo forever in our hearts. It's so funny. That was like such a short team up, but so like often remembered, that one. With Jetpoo. That was on Avalon, I think. He's a Chinese dude, wasn't it? But like he just kept he just kept lagging out. Just lagging out, like 400 ping. Gotta murder them if they reveal no secrets can be told true. Yeah, we gotta keep that mindset. It actually rarely happens. Most people go, like everybody goes along with it. But yeah, if somebody kind of just like called it out, that they know who you are, like when you like RP in a character, yeah, I think that's true. We gotta keep that mentality. No secrets can be revealed. We must kill them. Hide the evidence. It's like a death rave, yeah, literally. Yeah, with them like purple speakers, is that what it was? Like speakers that lit up when we first lit the thing. It reminded me of the Takistan run for a moment. Holy shit, we've just been finding these crisps everywhere. Oh wait, that's the infamous floor spot in that car that's tricky to grab. Not worth. Oh yeah, when we did the when we teamed up with Sour doing the Tony thing. That was in Deadfall, wasn't it? Hey, Chody and Soap on Deadfall. That was a good run. I think we had... I can't remember if I got through the passage on that life. We went in the passage, but it was chaos. Everybody was just dropping like flies. Ah, we already got some matches. Somebody swap them shoes out. keep the freshie boots for now. No freshie trainers. Yeah, I swear there's always like a good piece of food in that one car spot. I mean, not this time. Like some jam or some shit, and you can never get it when you need it. Let's keep the Pico. He probably will sell. I feel like there's a few streamers at the minute that are a little bit like AWOL, like, but when they come back, they'll probably be checking out this update. That's for sure, because it's been such a good one. Yeah, I guess this time of year too, a lot of people spend a lot more time with family and friends and whatnot. Yeah, I guess a lot of people get sick this time of year too. I feel like I never get sick. Like I think my immune system's just tanked all the years of punishment and it's made it stronger. But I'm usually good, but I got sick recently. There was something going around, some like chest infection or something. We got on stream a few times through it, but I had to do some short ones because it wears you out. Anytime I get to see all my family once a year if we're lucky. That's the thing, yeah. If you got like quite an extended family too, yeah, it's the case for a lot of people, isn't it? Like it's like a once a year event a lot of the time with everybody's conflicting schedules, distance. Yeah, it's nice that people take like a little extra time to spend with them. Hey, what's going on, Ancient? Welcome in. Yeah, so far kicking. Yeah, I'm just chilling today. I feel like we've been in like so many team-ups lately, like random ones, organized ones. I think I'm just gonna cruise at my own pace today. I just want to gear up. I want to gear up and just be... I might be one of those cringe YouTubers today that does the 10,000 hour ghillie suit, fucking stacked character sitting in a tree kind of days. Super stealthy, full ghillie. Just actually, I just get bored after 5 minutes. There's no way. How a 30,000 hour DayZ veteran hid in a tree in a ghillie suit and shot 8 people. I never saw him. Are you impressed yet? Yeah, it was a good one, Ancient. It was gonna be hard to top that. I feel like, unless the day we just complete it. Well, who knows? Kind of, we get into some good action today, but let's see if we can get some damn guns. So far, not the greatest start. At least in that last life, we just died in Alcatraz. We did have an RPD, which would have been nuts if we had a mag. But a single loading, we got blasted in the tunnel. Trying to get into Alcatraz. I think I'm gonna steer clear of Alcatraz today. I think that's enough. Just that one run to Alcatraz is enough. I watch all of them. Nah, to be fair, dude, there's some great videos out there that I like memeing on the titles. Talking a bit of shit about it, but truth is, a lot of them are really well edited and well put together. And the way the story is, like, kind of told along the way. And when people use, like, DayZ editor quite well, too, and to, like, kind of tell the story a bit more. Like, where you've got, like, the overshot views of, like, running through the fields and stuff. We started to use that a bit more in some of the videos. I think it adds a nice touch. Or like the big boy ones that do all like the bass and stuff. I think I watched one ever and I was like, alright, these are actually really well put together. It must take some while to edit. There was like, is it like Nazar? And then there's like someone else who does Besides the obvious Twitch streamer ones, I feel like there's people who just strictly do YouTube. Somebody else is just like a lot of like the basing kind of stuff, because I'm not really caring about the basing stuff, but some of the storylines on those videos, to be fair, are quite good. I watched one or two before. I don't get a lot of time to check out other stuff because with streaming as well and then working on my own stuff, but yeah, the couple of times I've checked out some of those, you know, the generic tiled videos, they've actually kind of been bangers. It's like talking a little bit of shit. My SC mug arrived today. Very sturdy, rage quit proof. Hell yeah, Buck. I'm glad to hear that. Couple of test slams for good measure. I believe so, kicking, yeah. But within like reason, like I think we made it to the same. That was it, JLK. I couldn't remember. I think that was one of them. I think the point we got to is around like equal to the point that the furthest people have gone. Whether or not we killed an extra zombie or two and maybe made it a little bit further, I don't know, but yeah, like phase 3 is the furthest anybody's ever got to, and we were like at the end of phase 3. Ooh, we could. Maybe not. I feel like we could maybe make the swamp on this spawn. It's a bit of a stretch. It is kind of far, isn't it? Oh, I'll check the PD. Yeah, we're still a good ways away. Honestly, feel like every PD that we've looted so far has been kind of disappointing. Calling out, so maybe we get something. Oh, there you go, Bix. Yeah, the link right there. This guy's got a gun in hand. Oh, he just booked it out. Fuck, it wasn't worth it. Maybe for the bandage. You never know. He might have had the staff. Oh wait, we need to use the well. I thought he was holding out on something there. I think he was in there the whole time. Heard us running in and then took his opportunity to like get the fuck out. He must have been in one of the rooms he hadn't gone in yet. Well, that's kind of nice to have. Let's do that and we'll take the insulation too. Never mind, nothing's ruined. Our plan's probably being overlooked as a loose spot now that NBC spawns all millies. Yeah, because like I feel like there's no reason to go there now. But yeah, maybe it is. Maybe there's some bad stuff there. I wish the power plant was more of a like need to go to POI. It's such a cool place. But I mean, is there even much military loot? I feel like a couple like a barracks like here and there dotted around. Oh yeah, I guess we could turn him into a fishing rod. Maybe Cosmo. Yeah, Area 42's got some good stuff, doesn't it? Always has done. I honestly kind of want to say at the minute it's probably less traffic than usual because you don't need to go there for anything for the quest. And I feel like a lot of people are just really focused on the quest at the minute, so... Area 42 I usually think is like a super risky place, just like heavy choke point, like with the bridges and stuff, but now it's like a good time as ever to go and loot that place. Like it's way less trafficked. Just wondered if we... You know what? I think we're going to be good. Because of the route we're taking, everything is just houses for a little while. And zombies and cars. I think we're going to be fine. I feel like we're going to end up full apple by the time we get to, like, Kmuk Mountainside doing this loot route. I don't think I'll have to bother fishing. Can't be bothered to do it, and then have to go to the well, wash hands again, and I think I'll end up just dropping it. A little bit of canned food there. I feel like this loot route is like, this is like the Yalavisco of Deer Isle. We're gonna be rich in food. Always seems to be these sheds that I find the spark plug into. I think that's 3 times we found it is in those, this one here too. Actually, let's eat this in case we get blasted. Can't provide the enemy with any goods. Yeah, maybe we try an Area 42 run at some point. I feel like whenever we go there, if we're doing it on foot as well and you cross that huge bridge, it's just kind of mandatory that we have some ranged gun though. Been struggling to find scopes. We're finding snipers no problem, but finding some long range on here has been a huge struggle. I gotta learn where all the hunting cabin kind of loot routes are. I feel like that's a really good meta on Deer Isle. Actually, let's take that bag. Yeah, extra 10 slots. Oh yeah, we still gotta fill our frying pan so it doesn't just fill up with random loot. Let's put the leather kit in there, this, and gotta put the lucky derringer in there. We got no bullets left at all now. We also got 3 away in this life too, that we don't have the blaze. When you get a bolt from ticket, does it come with a spark plug? I think it changed, right? Like it does now. I swear the first time we did it, it didn't. But maybe John changed it. But yeah, I think the last one we did, there was one in there. Which is good. I wonder if it comes with a little bit of fuel now too, because I swear it was completely bone dry when it spawned in. Which is horrible, because it's already risky enough standing there getting on the board, that POI, let alone have to fuel that fucking thing up if anybody's watching. Yo, what's going on, Dave? Well, not as good as yesterday, obviously, but I just died at Alcatraz. Tried to go for a keycard run, holy shit. Went in through the tunnel, instantly got blasted as I was peeking the tunnel, like that back entrance. Dude, I almost just never want to go to Alcatraz. It's like, there's always people holding it. That and Kmuk. So I think I'm just gonna head north and gear up a little bit and try and hunt people. And chase shots a little bit. The quest item spots just seem to be getting hotter and hotter. At least the first two. $15 guns at Area 42. Yeah, it's like tier 5, isn't it? Or 6. I think the Deer Isle tiers have changed so much. I remember at one point there was 15 different tiers, which just made no sense. Apartment Rooster hunt rifle seems to be a thing. I gotta keep that in mind then. I think there's a couple of times I've looted some, thinking is it like Namalsk where you can get a gun on top? Couldn't remember on Deer Isle if it was really just relevant. I'm not even gonna bother picking up that gun. It's tall apartment up ahead, we can maybe try it. I think with the taller ones, it's just the effort of going all the way up. Ooh. Sneaky. No bullets though. Did you keep playing, Dave, on that last run? Like you started again? I was gonna say, I don't know how you got on. Did you manage to get any good shit? Good sticky? No, they come up, got the staff already or something. I kind of want to just try and do everything to get the green keycard and just gear up at the crypt. Or the aircraft carrier. It was nuts, I think. Stag play, the GMC prototype, Snow Owl, like all the DMRs. I feel like once people start doing that a bit more and a lot of people run around with those endgame one-tapper guns, it gets less fun real quick. Oh, more 308. But yeah, I think that I don't think you can get one tapped in the stag play or the prototype play though, which is quite nice on those guns. Yeah, I recognize this Luru now. We used to do this quite a bit. This path. When boats weren't too much of a thing, you didn't really like hug the coast as much. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna bother checking that tall one. Aircraft carrier had it all. Yeah, I'm so glad that's the way that was. I honestly found it a bit disappointing the first time we looted it. Especially the amount of work you gotta do to get there. No 762. I don't know if it is the place to get Stagfest exclusively. I have a feeling that it might, like maybe John has tweaked the dive-in stuff now. The dive-in for stashes. I feel like you used to be able to get them in there, and that should be a thing. It'd be interesting if it is though, if that's like the only way to get the stag vest. I don't know if we want to go left or right there down the road. I think we need to go left. Yeah, the stag helmet's crazy. I mean, yeah, like with the stag helmets already have crazy health, so if you're like punching it in the head, it's gonna take ages anyway. With the stag helmet, that's just gonna be ridiculous. But I'm interested to know what happens when you get shot in the head. Like, I know you don't insta-die. I know it saves you from like a Mosin headshot, for example, the stag helmet, but I wonder if you can, like, not even go uncon. I feel like that's the one thing DayZ doesn't have, like, on some of these endgame things. Fucking repeater of all things. It's like a helmet that gives you one extra chance if you get a headshot. Because it's like the Lancia plate, you get shot, you get the hit, you get like the massive shock damage but you don't go uncon. Same with the stag plate, you get that second chance. And I guess you should be rewarded for hitting a headshot. But it'd be kind of cool if the stag helmet headshot stops you from going uncon. Like one shot. But then if you get like a follow-up shot to the body, like it maxes out your shock damage just to the point where if the follow-up shot is hit anywhere on the body, you go uncon. But it's probably not, right? I feel like with the stag thing, it's still going to be uncon. It's like that with the spacesuit, isn't it? You have the spacesuit, you feel super powerful, and you can... Dude, I got one tapped in the head by a pioneer in that thing. Wait, is that... Holy shit, Kamek Mountains already. Zooming. Didn't realize we were there so fast. Well, kind of. It was a bit deceptive, right? Because we just see in the distance a couple more towns to go across, but we can use that as reference now. Yeah, the dive stash was underwhelming. Like, it felt like by the time like you get all the diving shit, considering it's in the northwest corner of the map, you've already got far better guns than what you were finding in that thing. There was some good stuff, but yeah, to be like boating for kilometers to get to very specific spots to dive and find them, yeah, it didn't feel worth it. So hopefully, I wouldn't mind trying that out today. If we get the diving tanks, that would be kind of sick to do a bit of science on that again. Chase some stashes. I enjoy doing that. The diving mechanic's so fun. Especially when there was that big sunken ship we found. That was epic. Ah, I got you, Div. Yeah, it was man, it's kind of hard to like go again on a freshie right after something like that, I think. Like I thought about staying on for a bit, but I was like, nah, I just gotta start fresh next session. Better just take a little break after that one. Can you wouldn't be able to get into like a fresh life? I'd just be constantly thinking about. I mean, I still am kind of thinking about that epic life because obviously it's gonna get brought up quite a bit. But yesterday, I think I would have just been. I wouldn't have been too focused on a new life, that's for sure, after that epic adventure. My old repeater isn't too bad, you know. I feel like there's hardly anybody running around with armor. Early on, it's been a struggle to get, so... This could do the job if we see someone. I've heard about the clothes message, like, being found. Because that's originally why I wanted to do it. Yeah, you can get like the prototype field jacket and the pants and stuff, but I don't think anybody's found a plate yet in them. I mean, the bolts we need, Tough Kent, like for that end game, if we get back to that point, you can only get them in that end game, so... Yeah, we couldn't like pre-carry anything on the way in, but yeah, definitely. I think next time if we... I think the strat would be to leave one of the vents, saying earlier. Leave one of the vents steaming so the zombies that we were fighting, the ones that were frozen that spawned the bolts. Like we could loot more of them, get a few more ready before destroying the last vent. I don't think the flippers make that much of a difference, Agent. I don't know, it's been a while since I've used them. Yeah, it feels like the flippers are a bit useless for the diving stuff. It's just like a bonus thing because you do go a bit faster. I can't remember what the difference is though. It might be really minuscule. What the fuck is this thing? OTS 71 9x19. It's just like an MP5. But... I think I'm alright. shotgun would have been nice, but sure, why not? Rust gun, yeah. No, I think the zombie wave was manageable, Shock Cherry. Like, that's what I mean. I feel like we actually had enough ammo. I think the ammo was fine. I still could have packed some more SVD mags. There's bullets left for that. I think if I had a little bit more 7.62, that would have been a bit easier. The gun jams honestly weren't even a problem. Like, there was a couple of jams that were a bit inconvenient. But we had enough SAM to run while we unjammed the gun. Like, so honestly, I see a few people saying, oh, needed gun cleaning kits and all this, but I think we had everything we needed. I think we were good. It was that hesitation, just not knowing what to do. Like when Smokey appeared and wasted too much time and ammo on the zombies, that was probably unnecessary. If we'd have just shot Smokey right out the gate and separated into the two parts and then continued to shoot it, maybe we could have skipped that whole bit, but it was the wolves that were starting to cause a big issue. Yeah, I think we were good. I don't think there was anything else we really needed. We did go in there with a crazy amount of ammo, and what, I had like 8 SVD mags. I think there was one moment where I didn't pack mags in time, and it was starting to catch up with me. So I just gotta utilize that downtime in between waves a little bit better next time, knowing that we get a little bit of downtime. Again, that was like kind of new to me too. I didn't know how long we had. Sometimes I didn't know if I should keep my gun out or not, or if I should start packing mags. With the triple carry too, I don't want to like do this and then start packing a mag, and then a zombie's on me and I'm like, oh shit, and then I'm getting chased and I've got to run back around, try and get the gun, but all the zombies are on the gun. Because that kind of happened with the crossbow at one point too. I couldn't get back to the crossbow because there was like 30 zombies standing on it. But yeah, the bear was fucking interesting. I didn't think that was going to happen. Yeah, exactly. It's hard, exactly, Joke Cherry. Like, trying to plan for a wave when we don't know, like, what's even going to happen. But there was a... And also, it was so, like, cinematic, and there was so many epic moments that I was trying, like, not to be in, like, inventory screen and fucking around with stuff when it was in between, and, like, the announcer was, like, saying stuff, and we were, like, staring at the center console. I think there was some downtime there where I should have been more, like, efficient with packing mags and stuff, but I was kind of just letting it play out and be cinematic as well. I didn't want to be, like... missing the action because I'm on inventory screen and I'm doing this, and but yeah, I think in those moments there was some nice downtime. We could have repacked everything. Yeah, shoes would have been nice too. I mean, it didn't really matter in the long run, right? I think I had my NBC boots, so we got like 1 foot bleed at one point from the wraps, and I threw on the NBC boots, so we would have been good. But yeah, there was a moment we were thinking, shit, this could be really bad if our shoes are cooked by the end of it. That might, you know what? I'm gonna take the deagle. The repeater hits harder over range. Or wait, maybe not. Let's do this the other way around. Let's keep the repeater for now, but as soon as we find another gun that takes a shoulder slot, obviously I want to ditch the repeater, but I'll keep the 357 in this. Yeah, Smokey was kind of guarding the crossbow at one point too. I did get a couple of screenshots when we were in there. Not as many as I wanted to, because when we were like fighting, I didn't really get a chance to do it, but I got a couple of screenshots in that end room. I have a bunch that I'm sitting on at the minute. I got to add them to the slideshow. I've been saving up a ton of new ones. Shit, which way we come from? Oh yeah, that way. Yeah, Dave, maybe keeping the GMC just for the wolves, because like I feel like those wolves, it was a stag wolves, wasn't it? So they take a few shots even if you headshot them, it seems. So yeah, maybe the GMC would have just put them down nice and fast. Can wolves do damage to your gun? Like, not for you like shooting it, but actually hit it? Because it can like hit your head, right, and they like damage like your wearables, but I honestly feel like there was a moment where the wolf jumped at me and my gun went from 1 to damage because it hit the gun and not me. I just don't know if that's possible, or if it was just convenient timing. Because yeah, I really do think the wolves did the most damage out of everything. I don't know what map you mean, Slick. The snow map? You mean Siberia? I don't know, you'd have to be a bit more specific, dude. I've played so many maps lately and done so many different endgames. Do I want to take this? Might need to. Oh, it was winter Iztek, wasn't it? I was thinking of Iztek there, but I forgot that it was winter. No, I never found out. I'm pretty sure it is, though. I'm almost like 99% sure, because people were telling me that the map creator hasn't updated in a while, so the whole endgame is, like, completely busted. And also, I don't think that server was, like, hosting it for that reason, right? Like, for somebody to actually try the endgame. It was just, like, a Christmas kind of meme server. I just figured, oh, let's just give it a go to see. But yeah, no, I think it's completely busted. Yeah, the second one. I think the creator needs to update. I think because there's been so many DayZ updates since then, it's like broken the mechanics for the end game. I mean, that's usually a big thing that server hosts need to do, right? Or map creators is usually there's like some DayZ updates, and then they gotta things break in their map, and they gotta fix them. I know that happened with IRL massively at one point. When that, not like Sakal, I think there was one before. It was like a terrain update, and it scuffed all of the terrain on everybody's custom maps, so people had to like replay stuff, which is probably one of the longer processes in map creation. We'll do my guns on stalker servers. It might be a thing then. Yeah, we were saying the noob tube might help. You just gotta be so careful if you're doing that with teammates. Like, it's risky enough, like, with the potential of crossfiring each other in the end game, but yeah, even worse if you're, like, blasting off noob tube shells, and yeah, I feel like you're more likely to do damage to each other, so yeah, you gotta be really cautious if you are doing that. Oh no, this is a stag, isn't it? Oh, I think I like the stairwell. Oh, nice. Okay, in that case, let's, dude, I should just get rid of the spore. How am I going to use that now? That was just like the emergency funds. Use the BK now. Alright, let's load this up. Oh shit, I should have done this first. Hang on. There we go. Yeah, exactly. The updates just break mods so easy. How far are we on this endgame? But the thing that we were just talking about there was we basically got to the very end yesterday. But right now on this run, like nowhere near. Nowhere near. So we just started again. Maybe that wasn't K-Rock I saw in the distance. Was that just like these hills? Alright, we don't have a headlamp this time. So get ready, it's about to get real dark. Here, I'll put the camera on a sec. Yeah, unique. I was thinking that, dude. Them bolt explosions did a number on me at one point. I got a little bit too close and that chunked my health a little bit too. It's once you get down to yellow health, once you get slow movement speed, you're in big trouble. So yeah, the splash damage from them, the colds, not realizing we had to hit the button in the middle. There was a lot of things that tanked our health that wasn't zombies. So yeah, knowing that stuff now, easy peasy. Get us back in there. Give us the same loadout. I think we got it. Yeah, definitely, Dave. I think we just, yeah, maybe we just gotta shoot the smokies again. Oh, the trap floors engine. Yeah, that's a... I wonder how many people have died to that. There was a team, wasn't there, yesterday or the day before that died to... Like, got all the way to the end game, but before you get to that door, there's some, like, trap tiles, so you have to figure out the route. There's a team that died to that, wasn't there? And what is it, like, you survive... Well, I don't think you die, sorry, like, doesn't it... Don't you fall back into the main temple? So you're just screwed, like, you can't get back again. Yeah, power plant that way. Poland, 10 kilometers away. It is kilometers, isn't it? Not miles, I think, on these. I think I'm gonna just use the nighttime now to just send it. I'm not gonna bother looting stuff. Wait, is that a... What's the zombie over there? Oh, wait, there's an ATV here. Ah, I'm missing the battery though. Right, before we lock these up, make sure I'm not locking them up in one that might have a spark plug. Noobs. Absolute rookie error. It did look like some Indiana Jones shit leading up to it, so it's got to make you think when you're going through it. Like, hang on a second, this might not be as it seems. I know everybody's been crawling to that spike bit that we just run through, thinking that the spikes would move and like stab you because of all the bones. Yeah, I'm glad you don't need like NVGs or a light source on you in that end bit. I mean that's good, right? Because it was so epic with all the lighting and the fucking rave going on. It didn't have a plug. It was missing the spark plug and the battery, the TV. At least it looked like it to me, at least. And the first thing I looked at was the spark plug. How many times does a smoke monster multiply, I wonder? Yeah, like if we just shot them ones, and it goes into, like it went from like 1 into 2, and then if it's just gonna go like, obviously you're gonna get like 4 after that, and then if you've got like 8 after that, like that's, and if you can't touch them too, that's the bit, that's the big mystery, right? Nobody's gotten past that part. I don't know if it's gonna be like, alright, just keep shooting them with the bolts. Like, maybe you gotta do something else during... Right, do we have a glow stick at least so we can loot? I don't think so. I think I dropped it. I gotta stop doing that. Let me just vicinity loot. I can, like, barely see, but just enough with the furniture. Some gloves at least. Shit, am I going the right way? I'm gonna get so turned around. I think it's this way, isn't it? So I need to not loot these houses. In the dark, I'm just gonna run it back on myself. Maybe they're too young and never saw Indiana Jones. Yeah, true. Yeah, the mosquito gun will be a milestone. I'd love to get that mini heli gun. I'd like to make that a mission. That would be cool. It just, I feel like I just don't even know where to start with that thing. People have said they found parts of heli crashes. We've looted about 4 or 5 heli crashes. I haven't seen a single part. Somebody said they found like a bit in like... Well, we did find like the repair kit. Wait, isn't Sandy Bay where we just came from? Or am I... I feel like we came from down here. I can't remember. But yeah, the industrial spawns, like we found that toolkit before. No, Sandy Bay is this way, but did I not like come from Sandy Bay? Wait, Sandy Bay good. Is that north? Actually, I need to look at a DRL map. Oh, was I in Sunset Cross? Oh yeah, we're good then. Alright, nice. But yeah, even if we find like a couple of the parts, how many do you need? You need like 2 spark plugs for that thing. Oil filter. There was like electrical wires or something. Never seen that. I think there was another item too. Then you probably got to fuel it up. Then I found 2 wire harnesses, 1 on a heli crash, 1 in industrial. Oh yeah, I wonder if you need the toolbox. I mean, that's just to repair it. That's true, Spicy, that's true. Oh, it was in the Arctic he found it, wasn't it? Yeah. Dude, I think the day we see that thing flying across the skies is going to be an exciting moment that somebody managed to do it. To be honest, at this point, like at this rate, sure, getting like the parts is going to be really difficult for the heli, but dude, I think even just getting down into K-Muck and getting that thing going without getting blasted will be the harder part, even if somebody has all of the parts. K-Muck is I've luckily avoided it recently, but from what I've heard, it's been a shitfest. So many people down there and like logging in and out too, right? Because I need to get the staff and it's not there, and it's just so massive down there. Like there's a lot of open areas. People with NVGs too. If you don't have NVGs, you're into a massive disadvantage. Well, let's go. Seeing the chimneys there, the power plant. Yeah, I think even if we got it, I'd be more scared of just going down there to even get that thing going, and if somebody hears that thing starting up. I think it was spark plugs getting, I don't think it was the igniter thing. Yeah, it was just like the spark plug logo. That would be rough if it was like the two of the igniters. I guess they're even rarer, aren't they? Well, yeah, that's nice. And some wool gloves that we can ring out. Anything we can ring out in this map is a win. I will say though, I feel like they must have toned down the rain. Deer Isle's always notorious for that vanilla. When it's vanilla settings, just raining most of the time. But it seems like kind of chilled out on that. Which, to be honest, it's kind of nice when you do get it though once in a while, because we can use the, like having the mod where you can fill up your canteen from the rain is really nice. See if you're going to risky wells. Dude, I can see a heli crash over there. You can just see the smoke from it. I feel like we could try and run toward it. I think there's a good chance though, once you get into the dark tree line, I'm not going to be able to see anymore. I feel like with it being so dark right now, there's a good chance nobody saw that one. No, leave me alone, zombie. I'm trying not to move my direction, but I was in line with that boss. Alright, this should take us right to it. I think it was kind of old though, this one. The MC has made a change too, because smoke isn't teleporting people out of K-Muck, so people are forced to walk out. Somebody mentioned this earlier, like it's not working properly. Is this like definitely like a new bug, or are people doing it wrong? Because the only thing is, I remember like the big thing with Smokey, because I've done it twice now, it's been fine, unless like something broke recently, right, with the changes. But I remember with Smokey, you had to make sure that you threw it on solid ground. Like it had to be like floor terrain. Like it couldn't be on something elevated. So a lot of the floors in K-Muck are like elevated above ground level. Or like not on, you know, like on the default floor like this. I always remember that was a thing. So if people do it on the platforms and the raised areas, I don't think it works. Or is that actually just fully bugged at the minute? Which is worrying, because yeah, you need that for the handle of the hammer, which means if that's broken at the moment, nobody can get the handle. That's the only way in. Yeah, I need it, Dave. That was the plan today. Or at least try and get a little bit of progress going. Try and get, like, nicely stacked. Kinda just want to loot the oil rigs again, you know? I feel like the oil rigs have been really nice. Them northwestern islands have been good. Two people I saw fail on the helipad. I feel like it's always been a bit wonky there, but yeah, maybe. I remember we did it before, didn't we? And it completely fucked up, and it just like ran after me even though I had the staff out, and it teleported me, but then Whiskey couldn't get through because of it. What if it's just always been a bit weird down there? Okay, this might get messy with the zombies. Dude, if somebody's on that tall apartment with NVGs, nice knowing you. This is horrible placement. Oh, there's a general. I see his little general hat over there to the right, too. We can get on the rower if we need to. This is trash, stag pants. Sure, I'm just gonna loot quick. He's gonna scream anyway. Oh no, there's a stag down there too. Dude, there was something else on this side I wanted to check. Do we have enough 9 mil? A little bit to take care of some of them at least. Oh shit, that was a stag zombie. We didn't even bother with that one yet. Oh, wait. We can put the suppressor on the dealer, can't we? I feel like that's so ridiculous. I always forget this is a thing. Oh, what the hell? Wait, has he got the helmet on or something? What am I looking at? Oh, it's like the regular helmet. Ah, whatever. Let's just kill him. Ooh. Wait, that was... It was 2 headshots to the stag zombie. Oh, damn, we don't have any more. Can we, like, do something like this? I don't think it's gonna work, is it? Let's bring them over here and then we can run back over and try and loot. Oh, no. It's like some fake bomb. There's a house down there. Shit, thing is, if there's more zombies over here, the stags are just gonna keep bringing them, aren't they? Oh, I don't want them zombies to despawn over there. I can't see shit in that corner. Yeah, it's bringing all the other zombies over. That's the only thing. Alright, worth. One at a time, please. Where is he? This is so difficult. I'm just guessing. Oh yeah, true, the old fence stomp on Zomboid. Imagine that was a thing of DayZ. Easy mode. There's a thing on Zombie that, like, it's like a difficulty setting, isn't it? Where they can lunge you. Or is that by default? Like, I think when you do that, you at risk that they can do some lunge and knock you over too. Dude, these stags are fucking massive threat. Like when you just in the pitch black and you're a freshie, pretty much. Okay, where the hell was our heli? Because we killed a couple of stags over there too, I think. Or at least one of them. There it is. Also, I didn't get to check everything. I think there was like some scope that I saw, some sight. It might have just been like an EOTech, like a hollow sight. Ooh, stag face mask. Getting the full stag drip would be a nice little challenge on this life. Hunting boots, man, that should be the mountain boots. Hey, there is Baraka sight. Let's double check. Yeah, it seems like that's everything. What is this here? Oh, military tent that somebody's put up. Okay, power plant's that way, so K-Muck should be over here. No, it was like a mound. It wasn't like a suppressor or anything. It was like a rail. Isn't that for the R700 or some other gun? Maybe the Scar. Yeah, not a great heli. I feel like they've been more missed than hit. Versus like the convoys and the trains. They've been good to me. Let's just get some Sam go over this fence. I guess that's where taking the, because like that western route by Paris Island, right, it isn't the greatest, but if you buy the tracks and buy the road and you get the convoys and the dynamic trains on the way, you can get pretty damn stacked with that. Yeah, it is a nice way of doing it. Yeah, there's modded guns on here. I mean, it's all vanilla to DRL at the minute, right? There's not really been server adjustments added and stuff. Like, everything on this experimental has been, like, as intended by John. So all the guns in that are modded, that were... Like, we saw some weird, like, Junker AKM. There's, like, a R700, but it's not like the R700 that I think people are used to on some servers, where you have, like, the one that you build and it's a one-tapper. It's just like a 308 one, but it's still quite powerful. There's, like, the Scar. There's, the AEK, which is just pretty much like a reskinned AK-101. Same with the M110 or whatever it was. Not the M110, the ESP M10, whatever it was called. That is just like a reskinned LAR. That's kind of nice, because you can put a suppressor on it. Oh, here we go. The sun's coming up finally. So yeah, there's some custom stuff. Plus the trains don't have zombies everywhere. Yeah, I feel like a lot of the ones I've found have been on bridges and the zombies are underneath. And they just don't even bother you. You just get like the free loot. Wait, is there actually... Or maybe I'm thinking of the convoy that was on a bridge. I was going to say, is there even ever zombies at the train ones? Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen it. Hell yeah, Tegan. Glad you can watch. Yeah, it's been a ton of fun. Always feels like every fight's a bit more meaningful, knowing how much is on the line on this map. Or how much there is to gain, even. The IRL runs can change in a second. That's why I kind of want to see if we can get a come-up life going. We've been sending on the quest stuff, and there's been some cool fights in between, but I feel like... At least for me, I don't think there's been a moment that I've killed somebody yet, where I'm like, oh shit, this guy's got more stuff than I already had, in terms of, like, quest progression. We've killed some stacked people. But they've never had, like, a juicy quest item. I'm waiting for that, you know, that staff kill, that guy with the hammer kill. That'd be exciting. I think there was a couple of times we got full NBC, though, from a kill, which is always good. Or, like, the bear pelts, even, too. I feel like we've had to do that ourselves both times. We got the... Oh, we don't have the... Oh, we do have the leather cases on this life. Yeah, I feel like that's one of the harder bits. We need to start putting together ghillie stuff as well. We got none. The heli could have been a good spawn for that. I think you can get the full-blown ghillie suit from it. Yeah, we get that ghillie stuff ready, we can go hunt a bear once we get a good gun. Definitely can't do it with a BK. It's a freshy shirt there. Wonder if that was just swapped out. Still no spark plug either. Use a bear grenade to kill the bear. No, not yet. Like, I think we found the bear kind of easy. But I think Danny had that idea before, and I was thinking, fuck, that would be really good. Like, when we found that grenade that spawns the bear, like, if you're really looking for a bear to get the pelts, yeah, you just spawn your own and blast it. I don't know, it seems kind of rare to get that briefcase and the keys, though, but... Yeah, if that... I think you're more likely to run into a bear before you get to that point, but if it ever is the other way around, that is quite a cool mechanic. We did toss that bear one, didn't we? I think in the temple, towards one of the exits, so somebody would have had a nice surprise when they were heading to the last teleport. Well, that was on Namalsk, DC. Same building type, the pulse check. Alright, can you do me one more favor? Can you check my pulse? I don't think he's ever played DRL, has he? It would be tough, like streamers of that size, like playing DRL. I feel like as well, because he's not a DayZ streamer, like there's, when you're not like a regular DayZ streamer, like you need bringing in a bunch of viewers that aren't regular DayZ watchers, they don't really know the rules about like stream sniping and how strict servers are of like when they catch people even just accidentally leaving a stream open but being in the server at the same time, and people catching bans when they had no like real like malicious intent but just don't know. I feel like when some of these big streamers hop on like Shroud, Summit, etc., XQC even at one point, it's kind of fucked because people like the viewers don't really know that, and I think they use like some of these other games where it's a bit more blasé, like maybe, I know it's a bad thing in Rust, but I feel like DayZ stream sniping is policed a lot more by like admins because they got a lot of access to information to catch people easier in the ways that they do it. It's like policed a lot more heavily than some other games. So I feel like if someone like Summit tried to do the DRL Endgame, I feel like he would just get stream sniped into oblivion, never really get to experience it. And yeah, it would just, it'd be impossible. It'd honestly be impossible. But it's a shame because with these end games, I feel like that's the type of thing that gets you hooked on DayZ again too. If you took a big break and you end up seeing what, one sec. You clear my throat. Seeing what like a map like this has to offer and get into these epic moments, it really just makes you appreciate some of these custom maps. And the addiction gets going again. I've been hooked on DRL. Like, I still play the fuck out of DayZ regardless. There's always like a new flavor of the week, right, in terms of maps, but DRL's been fucking amazing. I just wish some of these bigger guys could experience it, but I think some people don't bother with these long endgame ones because they just feel like they're going to get cut off by somebody eventually because it's so long-winded. Yeah, exactly, DC. Like in the core DayZ community between streams, everybody like, you know, has got like a general idea of like being in servers and streams at the same time or whatever. Like they kind of know the rules and they know them. And it's a bit more like people share that information between each other. Like, oh, make sure you're not in the stream or the server at the same time. It's like common share. But yeah, when like a big streamer hops on, most of the viewers are used to just watching variety and other stuff, have no idea about that. And I mean, I think that was why XQC was banned, wasn't it, from day one? Because it would have just brought a load of people into the server that were trying to stream snipe him. So instead of having to deal with that, I think they just said, well, let me just eradicate the source. Yeah, it was cool, Aaron. It was such a good run. Hey, DC, thanks for the 30 monsoon. Appreciate the resub there, man. Yeah, I remember seeing the clip, Shadow. Like, it popped up a message, didn't it? Said, thanks, but no thanks. Oh my god, amazing. Okay, now this is an actual come-up gun. This is the type of shit where we can drop anybody, unless they got a prototype stag player. I think most are, like... I feel like most popular servers these days, DC, like, they don't care if, like, some huge players, like huge streamers playing on the server, you know what I mean? I think a lot of them are like so well established these days. I think there's some shady smaller servers that also like sell prio queue and sell certain things that love for like bigger streamers to hop on the servers to get more eyes on, because in the long run maybe it brings them some monetary gain. But truth is, like, most of the servers, like, touche to the people that host the servers, like, a lot of the time it's a money sink for them, and there's usually server donations that people can do to help with the cost or whatever. But I think the well-established ones, like the popular ones, they're not really making money from like prio and like all that bullshit. And But they're just like, they've got such a good reputation. I don't think they give a shit if like some 20k viewer streamers playing on the server, because they've already got like such a good community anyway. Yeah, maybe the smaller servers that like don't do too well probably get a bit more excited if some big boys hopping on, maybe get some more eyes on it. Sort off the PK. Shall I? Yeah, I'm probably never going to use it. I think we got a bunch of rounds for the Mosin, don't we? Wait, how many shots do we have? But we only have 3. Wait, no, maybe... No, I'm not going to do that yet. I actually need to keep the PK. I only have 3 shots for this. Yeah, scope's 1 as well, which is really nice. Saw off the Mosin. They always call that the cannibal gun, don't they? And you got the Kuru shakes, saw off the Mosin. That's the strat. Close range only. Oh yeah, hacksaw goes on there. Yeah, so we can make some room. So legit tried to put in the backpack for Endgame run backup plan. Maybe the sawn off double barrel with buckshot and it's set to double shot for that bear that runs out. Smash it in there.
That last stream was incredible. My wife and I were on the edge of our seats cheering you on.
Yo, appreciate you, Josh. Hey, big fucking love, man. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad you enjoyed it, dude. It was a ton of fun. I was trying everything in my power to not die. I was thinking this is like this. There's a lot of people who are fucking really hoping we get to the end here. It would have been painful if I'd have just died in the first like 2 minutes. So I'm glad we got to the phase that we did, dude. Appreciate the massive super chat there, dude. Sending over the 160 Australian dollars. Holy fuck, dude. You're a legend. Thank you so much, man. What is that, £10? I'm kidding. Wait, what even is the conversion of that? Australian dollars in USD. Holy fuck, man. That's like 100 buckaroos. It's like 20 US, is it? Fuck. Dude, big love. Thank you so much, man. Glad you enjoyed it. And thanks for hanging out. Glad you and your wife were enjoying the end. Shame we kind of died to the fall damage again, launched off the thing. But, yeah, it was fucking cool. That was fucking cool. Dude, thanks for the massive support there, man. Seriously, that's very fucking generous. Way too kind. Gotta thank him as Russell. The thing is, the only people who hate my Australian accent are Australians, so I won't do it. Well, it fucking sounds nothing like us, cunt. Every Australian I've ever run into in game has been like, it's a fake fucking accent now, mate. Where you from? I don't think I'm fooling anybody. The Aussies are too hot on it. They got a good ear. Yeah, you gotta fucking fang it down the server, mate. Yeah, whatever, Mudrock. Yeah, whatever. I think it's alright. Yo, Josh, thanks again, man. Seriously, dude, that's super kind of you. Yeah, Wesley, I think I went back and watched it myself just to, because in the moment I was kind of listening to the music and it was all epic, but I was also trying to really concentrate. But I went back and had a little listen there to the soundtrack, and the soundtrack, like, just so I could just concentrate on it a bit more and listen to it. Yeah, the music on that end bit was so cool. We're kind of on the Bayville side of Chernarus, aren't we? I was thinking of going to the oil rigs, but I might swing it on this right side here, like Area 42 kind of direction. Like the Bayville military. The one thing that I didn't really find on the oil rigs was stuff like a plate carrier. So if we go straight left over there, I don't think we're going to find any body armor. Shit, I got to find some more food though. But if we go this way, maybe Bayville, we might get a vest. I mean, I guess that's food. Don't have pills though, do we? We can fish, but... Where are they? Is it just one? Hell yeah, Mudrock, glad to do that, man. No, no requests. So this is requests to do accents. No, I'm not dancing for free. Yeah, they cough up some shekels, so you ain't getting the impression. I'm kidding. No, I'm not gonna say you do all the fucking accents now. Dance, monkey. Dance. Do the thing. I think I might have outrun this wolf. I think it might struggle to get across the river down there. This is going to be the one solo wolf that runs up behind us completely silently. Oh shit, isn't this the tech building that overlooks the bridge? Not the tech building, but this one. Ah, maybe not. Oh, I gotta check this bomb to get more Mosin runs. I wanna see. These windows are always one way no matter the map, isn't it? I always see this as this horrible Namalsk building. Yeah, it is. I hate these buildings in DayZ. Why is this a thing? They're the worst. I feel like if this was in a more powerful position, it'd be way more dangerous. But yeah, to be honest, it's not that bad. Yeah, these one-way windows are horrible. You can see out, people can't see in. Can't shoot through them. Which is good. Yeah, you can kind of use it, right? If you're in a set position, you see somebody here, and then you can peek when you want. Best situation been crazy. I feel like everybody's been struggling, haven't they? To find armor. Honestly, on IRL, doesn't feel like there's a ton of military spawns either when you're heading north. Like, there's some big militaries, right? You got like Chernarus and... I mean, the temple isn't even military. I'm thinking like the quest POIs, but Chernarus being like the more sizable one. Alcatraz. This Bayville military up here. Paris Island, I guess. Yeah, unless you go like a very specific route, it's not like you're going like milli to milli. They're quite far, like between each other. Yes, much farther. We're paving the way for English. Oh no, it's still coming. They're still yapping. Maybe we do it. Maybe we just go area 42. We're kind of close, right? I think it's a little bit further up this road at least. We could really come out of there stacked. I just don't like the idea that we probably won't run into somebody that's got a quest item, though. Oh, who knows? Maybe somebody did get something like the hammer or did all of that stuff and were like, oh, I'm going to go to Area 42 for that same reason. Maybe it's not as trafficked at the minute. Kind of like with those hip packs, I think it was like a server tweak before. Where more often than not, they would spawn with like a map inside. Kind of nice to have. So there hasn't been more maps. Because the quest is so advanced anyway, it's like the least you can do is find a map easy. I suppose it is an NVG spawn, isn't it, Area 42? I just feel like the oil rigs have been so good for that. I think I found NVGs every time we went on the oil rigs. It's that, like, safety feeling as well of the oil rigs, which is really good. If there's no smoke, there's nobody on there. I mean, it doesn't take away the chance that somebody could log in while you're on there, which I also feel like is kind of rare. Like, not really a good spot to log out on. MK. Oh, we do have... Okay, this is gonna... with the carrying stuff, but yeah, we do have a box of 22, which is nice. The only thing I don't like about Area 42, too many bushes around everywhere. Too many places people can hide. I mean, yeah, getting the NVGs is the easy part. Getting something to mount them on, that's a different story at the minute. I don't know what's going on with that. It's not like there's a bunch of custom helmets clogging up the tac helmet spawns either. I'll leave that Deagle behind now, I think. Left the mag earlier, I guess. Same with the Glock. Just nice to sight. I like the dot. Like the side picture's kind of clean, but I gotta see what it's like on a gun. I feel like some of these scopes, you get a lot of like glare on it, and it's horrible. It's hard to see. Yeah, 357 is kind of hard to maintain, I think, deeper into the map. Dot isn't centered, feels off to the left. Might just be because it wasn't mounted on anything. See if I can find a gun that it goes on, I want to see. Maybe the PD here or something? All the ones we checked so far have been pretty bad. I just had a bear out there too. Shit, still not enough though. If I can get a few more rounds for the Mosin and we start shooting from range, I think we'd be good. It's weird that thing where it pops up, tells you where you are and like the time and stuff. Kind of used to it now, and I feel like it doesn't trigger in every location. At first, I thought it was like just really relevant ones, like for the quest. But I guess not. Maybe we just loot this town for food. I'm really trying to avoid fishing. Oh, let's take a light source, definitely. Yeah, what is that? There's an animal out there. Yeah, let's do that. Hey, what's going on? Look, how's the weather where you're at? Dude, honestly, in the last 3 days, I've like played Deer Isle as much as I've been. Dude, I don't think I've fucking been outside. I don't know. And the curtains are drawn. I think it was actually snowing the other night. It was snowing the other night, I noticed. They're definitely getting a bit colder now. These fucking runs, man. By the time I've like waking up early, it's kind of dark, and then getting on, playing, and then... Oh, it's a cow. It's straight back at it again. Been dark again already. Oh, dude, I'm not gonna be able to carry everything. Shit. I feel like 3's good. Yeah, 3's good. Do that. Yeah, because cow sticks go crazy too, don't they? I think that might even get us to full. Or close to. I don't want to linger on that for too long. 4's better. I thought about maybe grabbing another one into hands there because I made a bit of room. But I feel like this area is really high traffic. There's like the connection between the spawn area into like the Kmuck Mountains and Bayville and Area 42. Shit, speaking of which, I mean, we're gonna get a fire going soon anyway. Let's just do this. Ain't no bad cappers. I feel like over on that side of the US, like over by Texas, it must just be hot all year round, right? You don't really get like a full-blown winter. Yeah, outskirts of Waldoboro. I feel like people sit on those tall apartments quite a lot too. That's like a nice little snow owl spot up there. Like a good view of everything. I might just cook in the woods instead of a building. But we'll see. Let's see if there's anything else up here that we could cook in. I just want to get away from the shots. Oh, I think I remember hearing about that, yeah, when, like, Texas had some crazy weather. It was last year, wasn't it? Or was it 2 years ago? And they had all the snowfall. It's, like, super rare, though, right? Not bad, top on, not bad. Oh, yeah, we do still have the gamma on. I don't even know if I should bother having it on the night time since it's so crazy how dark it gets. Oh, wait, are they the ones by the racetrack? The apartments are horrible. Sorry, I think the bit rate on the stream right now is probably going mushy as anything running through all this foliage. I'm trying to avoid running through that stuff for that reason. Yeah, I think those are the apartments I was thinking of. Every 5 years, so we get hit hard in Texas, people don't know what to do. I mean, I feel like the same would happen in the UK as well. Even though you'd think, like, they'd be more prepared. But it's like the whole world stands still if there's, like, a little bit of snow. Like, holy shit, what will we do? Everything closes, like... I mean, it was great as a kid. Like, you get a free day off school because of the snow. Oh my god, there's a stab vest there right out in the open. Yep, extra gaming. Wait, what the fuck? It wouldn't even let me do the running power attack there. Maybe I stepped over something that cancelled the run up. Oh wait, we're gonna lose a ton of space. This is bad. Also, let me check that so we can just make a fire right out the gate. Alright, come on, zombie. You're gonna give me away. Do you think he was aggro there? No point doing it in there, right? So we can just do it on the thing itself. I would do the old paper trick. Laughs in Northern Norwegian, yeah. So I mean, I feel like a lot of those like Nordic countries or like places in like Canada as well, or any areas where they get like crazy amounts of snow. It's just another day at the office. Yeah, Jaws. It's different when you're not expecting a day off and you get that free day off. Forgetting it was a bank holiday and you were off like on a Monday as well. That was always like the most clutch feeling. I remember getting ready for school and then just about to walk out the door I think one of my folks saying, what are you doing? It's a bank holiday. School's closed. That feeling, I've been trying to chase that high for my entire life. Never found it. Yo, P90, thanks for the 21 months, dude. Appreciate the resub there, man. Alright, get to sizzling. I gotta make some sacrifices on the loot here. Doing alright in the NBC. We got the pants, the boots, the mask, no filter. Feel like there's been a few runs where we didn't even go to the swamp. And we've gotten the whole shebang, so. Yeah, if we can get that early. Work on a bear suit. I might try and get like an ice character and try and slip into the crypt for free again. Not that we got in last time, but that was the goal on one of those runs. Yeah, we just need a bear suit and full NBC. I think full stack NBC is better than a bear suit. I don't know, it'd be weird though, right? It just says high insulation, not best. It'd be crazy if that's the case, if that it's like a secondary bear suit. I know there's a lot of talk about maybe needing it for the endgame, but I'm hoping not, because it's been kind of hard to find it, as is. No, I've not rode a bike at that speed. Urban. I'm messing here, not just. I'm just joking. I think some people took that literally. the highest point of my life was having a Monday off. No, I've heard. Yeah, I think talking about like riding bikes and shit. I'd never even ridden like a scooter or a bike or whatever the fuck like ever before, but the first time I did was in Vietnam, which is probably the most dangerous fucking place to drive a bike. And I was reading up about it before I went, and everything was saying, yeah, maybe not like worth doing it. So many people die like constantly on like there and like Thailand and stuff. But dude, it's crazy over there. Like I got a scooter, I was flying around on that thing for like a month, and the best way to describe it is like organized chaos. It's almost like everybody's it's so dangerous, but everybody's so skilled. Like the whole mentality there is like, don't hesitate, don't stop, people will go around you. Like as long as nobody hesitates, everybody wins. And dude, like there's just no lights, no junctions, no crossroads, people coming at you on the opposite side of the road, fucking trucks overtaking stuff. Like it's like a million ways to die in a day on one of those things, I swear. That was like my first experience on a bike not that long ago in probably one of the worst places to drive in like Da Nang, Vietnam. Actually, I think was it Hanoi? I think that's the capital. That's probably worse. Thailand on a scooter is one of the wildest weeks of my life. It's nuts, isn't it? It's absolutely nuts. It's fun, but yeah, it's not the safest. Oh yeah, the helmet was on, but that shit was loose. I feel like that thing would have bounced right off my head even if I came off it anyway. I want to make room for this. Wait, what did we just put in here? Oh, it's the pan. Like, I need to move the leather stuff. Oh yeah, so we still like lose room. This is gonna be pain. Actually, let's just do this. I don't think I give a shit about the pan, but if we get the cooking set up, I feel like that's a really nice thing to have on here. We'll just eat that before we leave. Wait, we got it. This is the lucky Derringer. There was another one, that's whatever, but this is a lucky one. We gotta keep it. Double Derringers. Alright, there we go. Eat the rest. Let's see if we can do this without throwing up. And we can do it with a lot of the drinks and other items. Yeah, seems good. We can dish those bullets, not really using. We got a full box if we need. Picks up the knife there too. Yeah, so crossing the street was an experience. You do it in like little one-step increments. Let a load of bikes go around you, another little step. Let a load of bikes go around you, another little step. It's fucking nuts. It's like you gotta go, or you just perma-stuck. There's no like waiting for the traffic to break, because it just never breaks. Yeah, we need the 2 Derringers. They're my lucky Derringers. I gotta keep them at all costs. Alright, we're set now. We got a little stabby. Some food in the belly. Let's avoid that. Keep checking these, hoping we got some more hunting loot, but I don't even know if it is the same loot table. I feel like they usually are. I feel like I haven't really been here before. I think this POI, I tend to swing around wide instead of actually cutting through it. So a lot of these parts I've never seen. Oh, here we go. Come on, more than bullets. These 3 shots is better than nothing, but... one to drop someone, one to finish them, and then if they got a teammate, kind of screwed. Well, this is where the potential bullet spawn is, isn't it? This is where we got one lately. It was super risky, though. Let's throw the scope on. I just want to take a look on that opposite side there. I think it's the way we came in on that other run on the longer life. sec, just go tab. There we go. Oh, what the fuck? My shift attack didn't work. Oh, I'm gonna be bummed if we do find a bow here now. I was gonna say, we probably don't need it. But if we did want to loot Area 42, that seems like probably the best way of doing it. Because that bridge is gonna be a choice. That's... I'm not even sure if we're definitely gonna do it. Because East Harbor we get to first, isn't it? Yo, man, it's actually 27 months. Ooh, that we do need. Batteries haven't seemed too common. Oh, it does spawn loot this thing. Ice axe, that's kind of useless on here. I think there was a mod, wasn't it, on the Winter Chernarus server? You could use that to break the ice in the lake so you could fish, which is nice. Which I always thought was going to be intended when they added the iron in. Crazy that it wasn't. Or bridge. This East Harbor one, like, it's horrible. It's this bridge coming up. It's like a long bridge that leads between East Harbor and Area 42. It's massive. You get caught on that thing, it's GG. That was some good timing. But also, if anybody else is in that town, they're going to be making their way towards me, probably. Check some more of these. Say something. Hey, what you got, Johnny? Cooking up a new plan for the Endgame after last night's stream. I think if we get back to the same point, I know what I would do on that next bit. Now we know to shoot Smokey, get some more explosive bolts, but yeah, we don't have any items at the moment, though. It's the only thing. Kind of a bit of a come up day, I think. I'm just gonna try and get stacked. That's the plan. Try and get stacked, maybe chase some shots. Yeah, if you could climb with the ice pick, that would be interesting. Imagine how jank that would look in DayZ. It's gonna rain. Look him in. Yeah, a lot of people suggested the grenade launcher too. Like I said, there's so many things that could have helped, but it just felt like we really filled every slot with everything we were gonna need. Just space. Space becomes such an issue. But when we had that stag vest, that gives you some slots. If we had the pouches, I think it would fit in the pouches and noob tube, so that would have been good. Yeah, the ambient music's amazing. I like some of these ones that play when you're just kind of wandering through the woods. Like the POI trigger ones are cool. Alcatraz, the crypt, the temple. Yeah, these just sort of like middle map ones are really cool. This thing, I don't think, what the fuck? What is this base? I don't think I've ever been here before. Maybe I've... I do recognize this. Uh-oh. Are we lagging, or...? It was just that fence. Guys, this weird building. I think it looks creepy. Oh, you can just walk through the fence, can you? Or is it like completely bugged? I remember this. Yeah, you got this, and then you got like a Twitch stream on here as well. Yeah, another, it's like a German DayZ streamer, isn't it? Oh, you can see John McClane stream in the suggested bit as well. It's a day circled on there. I wonder if that's one of the, like, Easter egg things. Oh, is this like one of the things? Dude, I can barely read that writing as is. Might take a while. Oh yeah, you just run through it. What the hell? Oh, is that where the Easter egg begins? Is that like the start of it? Nah, monster. I think it's just as we did it, we just needed to do it quicker. But I don't. Unless there's something in phase 4. But no, I don't believe you need to use the dynamite for anything. The bolts you get, we were using as intended. We just needed to get more bolts, I think, and shoot the other smokies when we hit it once and it split into 2. I think you got to do that again. It probably split again into 4. Maybe do that again, and then it triggers something else. But I don't think the dynamite's used for anything. Oh, we did get full apple from all that. Cow me back there. Damn, the fact that you see the Arctic from here as well is crazy. Yeah, there's the East Harbor, and then the bridge is all the way down there, at least Area 42. Oh, you wonder if you can, like, craft the bolts. Yeah, like, I mean, you could try it before going in. You could try and, like, combine dynamite with bolts. I feel like somebody probably tried that already, but... Yeah, maybe. Oh my god, that door opening bug. Oh, somebody tried, didn't work. I think everything was as it seems. I don't think there was anything else. Like, it seems quite balanced that the bolts don't spawn until the freezing stage, and then you're kind of in this mix of, alright, killing the frozen zombies, getting the bolts, shooting the vents, avoiding the other zombies, reloading your mags. Like, it seems like all very intended. Like, that's the only way to get the bolts. I think if you could, like, pre-get them before going in, it would almost be too easy. Oh my god, another Mosin. Yeah, we were saying earlier the RPD might be a good one. Anything with like high capacity mags, because what, the AKM only has a 75 rounder, but 120 rounder, and then a backup as well. It's just heavy. It's just heavy. Trying to take all this stuff to that point while having to do parkour as well. It's tough. Like, you just never have enough stamina to jump. You got to make some kind of difficult choices of what you're going to keep and not keep. So, like, even getting to that was tough. It's them diving tanks. Them diving tanks are just, when they're full of air as well, it's GG. What does that even weigh? Like 20 kg? Yeah, whatever stage 4 is. Good luck to whoever like gets past that point we did and paves the way. I don't know if it'll be the next set. That'd be kind of crazy if we got to that again before anybody else does. But I feel like someone will probably get to that point before us now, or get to stage 4 maybe first. I'm excited to see whatever stage 4 is going to be. Because if it's even more difficult than the other stages, then holy shit. I love that this is so difficult, though. It's really prolonged the mystery of the endgame, that somebody couldn't just do it in the first try, like on the first day it came out. Like, it felt like it's been a bit of a community effort. Because obviously people have seen each other's perspectives a little bit. As much as some streamers want to say that they haven't looked, that's a load of shit. They've looked. Everybody's took a peek at some people that have gone a little bit further. So, like, I feel like it has been a bit of a collaborative effort of, like, people who have been playing off stream and then figured, like, some bits out. Shit, there is a board there. No spark plug. Let's see if there's one in here. I think that'd be a damn miracle if there was. Like, can never help anybody. Exactly. I know. I've peeked. I've said it all along. I've never lied. I've took a little peek at some of it. But I did, like, in that instance, that is definitely all new to me what I saw. Like, I hadn't seen that part. That was insane. Again, peace. Not, like, meticulously watched it to see how to do it, but just seen some of the bells and whistles. But it definitely felt more epic, like, through your own perspective. But, dude, kicking. Fucking hell, man. Thanks for the 10 gifted subs who have to chat. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate the support there, dude. Been nuts with all these subs, man, and like the giveaways and stuff in the bay, so as always, I appreciate you a ton. Thanks for doing that, dude. Yeah, whoever makes it to stage 4, and yeah, I kind of don't want to see. I'd rather see it with my own eyes, but I just think that getting back to that point is going to be so difficult. We'll see what we can do. I didn't think we'd get back into Endgame as quick as we did from that first life. If you could even call the first life the Endgame, but, you know, we were within reach. Yeah, we'll see. You never know when we're going to get that come up. Fair juggle. I think a couple of them look away at key points. Again, like when I saw little splashes of the endgame, it was more... I didn't watch the whole thing through. It was just I saw little pieces of it. And like the most I saw was mainly people getting overwhelmed in the deaths and thinking, holy shit, this looks so difficult. But I didn't really know about the vents and having to shoot the vents and all of that stuff. That was kind of cool that like Dave knew about that part, because I think I would have been completely clueless when it came to shooting the vents with a crossbow. I mean, did you see like the last hour of the last VOD, Cougar? If you get in the itch for Deer Island, unless you didn't want to see the spoiler, but yeah, if you see how epic the end game is, it might give you the boost to want to try it out, because John has just outdone himself with that end game. I think it was like the coolest thing I've seen. If you just go to the bit like when we start it, when we light the thing on fire inside, and then it all begins, just even that 1 minute was so good. Shit, I could have sworn we had a canteen earlier. You have to sip from a dodgy well somewhere, I think. Yeah, I feel like whoever ditched that boat there is probably around. Isn't there? Dude, there's a well at the racetrack, isn't there? Wait, is there anything here? Oh. I already got a saw, don't we? Oh, headlamp. It's good to have. Could snowball in 5 minutes. Yeah, it's at any moment it can all change. I need multis. Get rid of that Savannah mag. Yeah, we gotta figure out the thirst thing. That's the problem. Let's throw the scope on here, take a little look around. Wait, those huts, I remember those beach huts being really good. I mean, we've got a gun already, but we might get more rounds that we need there. Little picnic tables. Yeah, a lot of people monsters are like stashing the items as well, which is definitely viable because it's so long-winded and the chance of death on the way is so high. I feel like burying like the hammer and the key card and stuff until you're ready for other stuff, because I think some people get the hammer but then they struggle on getting the bear pelts, and being around the Kmuck mountainsides, especially without military mountain boots, trying to get a bear pelt can lead to your demise. So I think some people bury that stuff in case they die doing that bit. I feel like we've been quite lucky going place to place and getting what we've needed almost instantly, so I haven't felt the need to dump anything. But yeah, you never know. Like, I think what as well has happened to people is they've got the hammer and then they've killed somebody else who's got the hammer, and like, well, shit, we got the spare hammer now. Totally see, like, might as well just bury it and get a second go of it. I was surprised at the green keycard not burning on use on the aircraft carrier though. That kind of shocked me. Because if there was ever something to bury, it's that. You bury that, and then in your next life you just get full NBC, which is easy to get. Bear suit, which is, you know, not the hardest thing. It's not easy getting all the ghillie stuff, but bear suit, full NBC, straight to the aircraft carrier. Don't need the hammer to open the temple to do it. Absolutely stacked. I don't think that should be a thing though. I get it with the Kmuck keycard, because you need it again for the endgame, but the green keycard shouldn't have another use on it. That's weird. I wonder if John will change that. I feel like that should ruin. Because it's so powerful looting the aircraft carrier, you shouldn't be able to do that twice. Oh, dude, that's the campy apartment I was thinking of. Yeah, definitely knocked to her. Yeah, it was a good run with Dave. Yeah, we can like pre-put Barry in there too. So the episode 80-man queue before this update on another server. I've seen crazy queues on some like new Namalsk servers that came out once, and like Chernarus, even like winter Chernarus sometimes. But yeah, I gotta admit, I can't remember the last time I saw an 80 queue for Deer Isle of all maps. So yeah, it's cool. It's good that they got like another server going. Oh yeah, Deadfall. Oh yeah, Deadfall was really bad. That was crazy. They only had one server, didn't they? That was nuts. Everyone's chasing the title. Yeah, I think a lot of people who weren't really interested in trying now, but seeing... There's something about watching everybody else kind of fail in some aspect, doing it, that gives everybody else more of a feeling of like, you know what? I think I could do that. And everybody else is hopping on trying it too. It's good. There's so many people trying to do it. Be first to do it. Actually, in hindsight now, the path we took would have been better to just hug the base of it, Kmuck Mountain. Oh my god, there's another boat there. This area is so good for boat swarms. Of course we don't have a spark plug. I feel like we've had a spark plug on every life really easy. I mean, maybe there's a chance it spawns with one. I don't want to hop on there and risk it. I think it... I don't think they can they? I don't think I've ever seen one spawn with one. The only one that spawns with one is the stag boat now, when you use the boat ticket. Seems crazy, like, to go check that out in the open with all these trees around. If I had a spark plug, it feels worth the risk. But knowing that there's just pretty much a 0% chance that there's a spark plug in there, it just makes it kind of crazy. Or is it like a very low chance, like a 1%er? There is some industrial coming up that I could check for one. I like that there can be a chance. That's cool. Didn't really need it as a like the GMC gun. I was kind of using that first. Might have been a bit easier for the wolves. We kept a few rounds with the wolves, but to be honest, I didn't know there was going to be a wolf spawn. But for the most part, like the SVD headshots are more than enough. I didn't want to triple carry, well, quad carry, because I knew we had to pick up the crossbow too. So it made sense to oh shit, we got that thing where we're stuck in the slow swim. That's annoying. Yeah, it made sense to use the gun with the least rounds, with like the least importance first, and then we can drop it, and then we can just start focusing on the guns that have the most bullets. See, I don't think there's any kind of like, well, I mean, who knows in stage 4, right? Maybe in stage 4 there's like a serious boss fight where something's got some crazy health, and having the saber rounds might be nice. I'm not too sure, but yeah, it didn't seem like we needed it, and it turned out we didn't really. Like it would have made the wolves a little bit easier, like I said, but yeah, that wasn't our demise. That wasn't why. Yeah, it's crazy. You gotta like carry so many guns, and then with that crossbow too, it's just fucking not enough shoulders. I need more shoulders. Yeah, I would never drop the AK with the drum mag or the SVD, which had like 8 mags and 300 spare rounds. So it was just like, yeah, let's just burn this GMC thing. To be honest, the only reason I picked up the GMC wasn't even for the endgame. It was just to kill any players on the way to the endgame because it's a one-tap. It feels like that's such a good gun for PvP, but for PvE, it's like, it's overkill a lot of the time. No, I said we were like 80% of the way through of the the grand finale. We were like right there. We could taste it. It was right there. But there's a part we didn't know what to do. What we need is somebody needs to get to phase 4, so we know how to get into that bit from phase 3. But die in phase 4, and then we go. It's gonna be a mystery when somebody gets to phase 4 for the first time. That's literally what's happened in every phase, hasn't it? Someone's got to phase 1, they died. Someone made it to phase 2, and then someone made it to phase 3 for the first time, and then they died. And it's kind of been like, you know, there's been a few good valiant efforts. Yeah, stag bag is nice. I feel like the stag bag is almost mandatory as a solo too. If you're carrying the staff and everything, you really need it. Yeah, save me on the oil rig. Yeah, exactly. Spawn that guy that was camping our boat. That could have been bad. If we'd have just not checked anything when we were on the oil rig, because we were basically ready to go to the temple and complete it. I think that's where you got to be the most high alert. That final push. But yeah, I think if we didn't have the GMC there and maybe fired a shot at the guy and it didn't quite kill him, and then he like rotated and moved and got another angle, it could have been bad. We might not have even been able to go on the boat. Because the way the boat was, it was... Dude, it takes forever when you get in the seat. put the spark plug in, and then you turn the ignition. Then you get that thing going. It takes forever to start up. It's such a free kill if you catch somebody getting on a boat. Oh wait, there was sheds here. That's what I wanted to check. If there's a spark plug, I might go try and yank that thing. Telling you, I've been finding too many spark plugs, so they've cranked that all the way down. I'm not gonna bother with a PD. Unless... a shotgun would be better than this BK at this point, I think. I guess a press vest would be a bit of an upgrade, even just for the... well, just for the storage slots, really. It's PvP. The server. Kayabo. I don't think I've ever played on a... like a PvE server. I know some of them exist, but some people tell me some of them are nuts because they really crank all of the difficulty of everything else to keep you on your toes a bit more, but some of them have some fun mods on. I gotta maybe check one out at some point. I think I always rule it out because I want the chance of getting into a fight with somebody. But I think there's a couple of exceptions out there that people have told me about that actually can be kind of fun. Still need to drink. Honestly, with these 3 bullets in this Mosin, I feel like if we climb the top of that apartment and sit there for probably 10 minutes or less, there's a chance somebody with a spark plug finds that boat in a second. That would be a freebie. Isn't there loot up there even? I've noticed there's like lots of bushes and planters and stuff, which makes them even more campy. Kind of hide in the grass up there. Yeah, I guess the Stalker stuff is quite good for that. Yeah, the Stalker servers. I'm looking forward to that multiplayer Stalker DayZ server again. Shit, we're dying of thirst now. I think we're close to a pump. Isn't it in the middle of the racetrack by the ATC or something? Alright, made me think about another one. Yeah, definitely Frosty. Well, we wanted to make a Zomboid server for Build 42 multiplayer, but apparently Build 42 multiplayer is pretty scuffed still at the minute. Like, I think there's some big issues with it. So I'm gonna wait until we know for sure that it's all stable. Last thing I want, especially in a game like that, where staying alive is like the biggest part of the game, and dying to a bug is... I mean, it happens in DayZ, right? You die to a bug, you lose some progress, but... Zomboid, I feel like people are alive for like weeks, months on end. If somebody dies to like some desync bullshit, it'd be heartbreaking. So I'm gonna wait till it's definitely stable. I haven't really looked into it recently, but the last I heard it was a bit wonky. Wait, what update, John? Is there another one about to hit now or something? I haven't even got the messages on. Or did you do the whole sit in queue and then fucking PBO error? Oh, they're not... How does that happen? They're not being able to open doors thing. I've heard of people getting this. Like, how does it not kick you from the server, though, if there's an update? Like, how are you still in the server without updating? I've never had that happen before. Unless that's what's happening now and I couldn't open that fence earlier. No, we've opened a door since, right? Yeah, I've heard of that with the ladders too. I managed to get a little bit risky at the racetrack then. If that's where the well is, I can't remember for the life of me if it is over here, but let's chance it. This is cool. I don't think I've ever gone through this entrance before. Nah, let me through the barriers. Let's not do this out in the open. Oh, it is at the ATC. Alright, fun times. I think we've got a batteries now, right? Yeah, we got a couple. Should be fine. Oh, so it's not all doors. You don't like train doors and containers. Yeah, it's such a weird bug. Yeah, I heard that's if you like don't update your game, but then you like I don't get how it lets you back in without having the right update. I feel like I always get PBO kicked. It's a weird one. Yeah, exactly. And like relogging isn't really an option, is it? Because then the queue will be massive and... Yeah, it's tough. Dude, I feel like it's been a while since something came out that just has like ridiculous queues that everybody's really hyped for. I didn't think DRL would ever be that map because a lot of people don't like DRL for it being like how big it is, so I never really gave it a chance. Honestly, it's like such a good map. I think some people are instantly off-put by it and they're like, oh, isn't DRL just like tons of swimming and you never see anybody or whatnot, but there's been like so much more interest. To be fair though, this has actually been, we've had some really good PvP runs, we've had some sick action. This one's been a bit of a quiet one today though. No come up chances yet. Might get a bit dicey over here though. Kukri knife. Hey, there's one by the church as well, isn't there? I'm sure we went in there once before. This POI is so cool, the racetrack. don't think I've really come here out of my way for it, at least. Unless it was just for the well in the past. I don't know if there's any, like, good loot here, to be honest. Like watching videos of it, but it's too long for me. That's why I play so much Deadfall. A good 2 to 8 hour of fun. Yeah, I think with Deer Isle, it's not like the type of map where you can hop on for a couple of hours and then hop off, you know, and then feel like you made some solid progress. I feel like it takes like a good chunk just to get into the areas of the map where the good stuff is anyway. It takes I mean, holy shit, this is our second life today, but we're like 5.5 hours in already. We don't have like a ton to show for it, but we got some good progression in terms of how close we are to some of the endgame areas that we could maybe catch somebody slacking. But yeah, unlike maps like Namalsk, right, we can hop on Namalsk, play for like an hour or two, get like a couple of lives in, let some food on there. Yeah, Deer Isle takes a lot more commitment. I feel like that last life though, when we got to the end, that did feel like a bit of a speed run, I'll be honest. But that was more on like Dave's time because he had the staff and everything. But that felt quick. I mean, I shouldn't fill my stomach with this. Oh, I guess we need, there's only a little bit left. Need to save some room for the well. Oh yeah, there's the ATC. Any more of these things? I think we had a heli crash here once. I always think like this kind of area of the map is really nice. You got them long range one tapper guns. Snow Owl, the GMC, like the racetrack here. You've got Area 42 close by, Waldoboro. Bayville military. That's where we died on that Snow Owl life that time before this update. Oh no, it was K-Muck, wasn't it? But we got into like a fight there. I think on another Snow Owl life maybe we did die there. To another stack squad. Come on, there's gonna be some drinks in. There we go. No, I don't think Dave was getting on. I'm not too sure what he's doing. I was just kind of chilling today. Doing a little solo run. I don't know if he did get back on. Holy shit, all the drinks now. Yeah, we're going to go to the well in a sec. I was going to try and slam all these drinks and food before it. I appreciate hanging out works. Hey, it's good to be in the dark a little bit when it comes to these endgame quests. That's a little bit more mystery, a bit more exciting when you see something new. Remember you gassed in Sim and Whiskey? That was at the, yeah, the tear gas grenade. That thing was busted. I think I saw his POV of that as well. I didn't realize how OP it was. Oh, did he mention that he was hopping on? Oh, I got you, got you. right, the ATC. Just super open this way. It is, but I don't know if I can get over that wall otherwise. Yeah, it runs pretty good. And a bit of a chill one. I killed like one guy earlier, but it was with a Derringer, and he didn't really have anything. No exciting kills, no crazy come-ups. Oh, take a little look around when we get up here too. Holy shit, being up there would be pretty crazy as well. Dude, it's such a shame about the player render distance thing being, what is it, like 1100 meters? And then players don't render? Because holy smokes, you could hit some like insane long range shots on this map. Like back before that was ever a thing, that change. Like from the needle thing and up at Chernarus Mountain there, or even just being on the mountain there. Imagine some of the snipes you could hit with something like the Snow Owl that one taps. I think it one taps from any range. I wonder if the damage drop off is so like bad beyond like say like 2,000 meters even that it wouldn't even kill. It'd be nuts. I wonder even what that range is. We don't have a range finder. It must be something crazy. Yeah, we wouldn't even see anybody on that hill from here. They wouldn't even render. Yeah, I won't be able to loot them. By the time you run down, the body's despawned. He's so far away. Like, it's kind of fun to do that. I know a lot of people do that on the R700 servers where you get the one-tap R700 as the endgame on Winter Chernarus. It's like you kind of make it your quest to hit some crazy long-range bangers with it. Hey, we just got to lay back, hug him in. Yeah, we came really close yesterday. Nearly did it. I don't think anything spawns up here, does it? I don't even know why I checked these ATCs. Oh, this is a nice little counter snipe spot though for those apartments if someone's chilling up top. Oh, the boat's still there. God, I didn't wait. Alright, let's go find that well. Yeah, probably unique. Need the 4K monitor for those ranges. Yeah, that's Chernarus up there, yeah. I'm hoping we can find the military mountain boots, and then that would be another place to hunt people too. I think there's a lot of people not finding the mountain boots. Did I just do a lap? Yeah. I mean, we definitely went up there more times without the mountain boots than we did with the mountain boots. So catching somebody stuck in that RP walk up there is kind of nice. Could be a good place to hang out. On Avalon would see zombies being killed, but the players wouldn't render because of how far it was. Yeah, that just looks so goofy. I know what you mean. Yeah, you see the zombies dropping, but there's just nobody there. Oh my god! Thought it was over there. Oh yeah, and the stag boots. They double up as the mountain boots too, don't they? I mean, I feel like they're even rarer. Probably harder to find the stag boots than it is the mountain boots. Less spawns. We should try and get to Stag Island at some point, get more stag equipment. It's nice to start a run with that. Well, you got stag boots on the heli crash. Wait, where did I find them? Was it heli crash too? I thought it was diving. Might have been a heli crash as well. Found them at one point. Guessing they'll... Oh, dude, I bet them boots last a long time as well. Because the stag knife has some crazy durability, doesn't it? So I feel like the boots probably do too. That would solve all my problems with the boot stuff. Because them mountain boots, I swear those mountain boots degrade quicker than regular boots. Almost like a balancing thing. Wonder if you can get the mountain boots at Area 42, if that's like in that tier. Danny found stag boots in the briefcase. Why does the briefcase seem so nuts? I haven't found a key today for that. And there was a... Wait, he found a smoky grenade somewhere. That wasn't in... like the gas zone where you're supposed to get it. Like that can spawn somewhere else too, but there's like a really low chance. Oh yeah, the trains. I think in the train, that's where I found my stag boots. Dynamic train. Oh, GMC fixed that, so that wasn't intended. I was gonna say, that made it kind of weird. That you could do that without going into the crater, because I feel like that's a pretty key part of the quest. What is that there? Ooh, hold on a second. Let's go check that fire station for any NPC. Oh, we're like full apple. Like we're getting like the 1 hour up every now and again. Hey, nice, Robin. Oh, bouncy tires. Yeah, I think on the skeletons, the smoky thing was spawning. You found one down in K-Muck. Oh my god, pills. Pants we already got. We got the nice stag ones. No, nothing. It does always feel like there's only one piece of NBC in the fire station all the time, which is nice. It almost feels like there's a 100% chance that you'll get one part of it. Alright, we need to get across to the other side again. Also, I keep forgetting we got this MK here fully loaded, but... I'll save the bullets for the dicey parts where there's generals and military zombies. Okay, let's take it. But we don't run out of muzzin shots, but we got all this buckshot. And if we have to deal with a bear, I think that's going to be the difference maker. No, John, that's like the guaranteed place to go. But that's what I was saying before. It's like that's your go-to if you want to just get the full set. But it's kind of nice because you can just. Thing is, like the swamp's like really high traffic, and honestly, it's horrible fighting there with all the bushes and rocks and like visual clutter. It's kind of hard to spot people, and I just feel like it's just oh, we got lots of berries. I feel like it's just not a good place to fight, so I've been quite enjoying just building up the NBC naturally without going to that one, like, dense spot for it. Especially when, like, it's at the other side of the map. Like, if you're doing the eastern route and it's on the way, it's like, why not? But I feel like on the western route, I'm glad we got this option, because before it wasn't always like that. It was just, like, one set spot, I think. I think I see a gap. Want to come save me? Where you stuck somewhere? Hey, stuck in Lantia. CR there. Longhorn. Yeah, I think this used to be the go-to to get like blazes, tundras, like your Mosins. Alright, where's the bridge? There's East Harbor. Alright, let's do it. Let's just try and find ghillie stuff over here and a plate carrier, and that's a win. I hate that we don't have more rounds though. Actually, running past this construction is not the smartest idea. I feel like this is camped. Oh, you don't know the map, wandering around like a headless chicken. I always feel like you just gotta get, like... You gotta plan your route, like, right away, right? Like, either you go east or west, sorry, to, like, Paris Island, follow the tracks to stick with dynamic terrain spawns and check the convoys, do Paris Island, just head north through the swamp, grab your NBC up there, and then go to, like, the northwestern islands to do all the oil rigs and... get the diving stuff that way. I feel like that's a nice route. But then the western route is just either Crater, Alcatraz... Oh, sorry, the eastern. I keep getting them mixed up. Alcatraz up to Kmuk. People rarely go through the middle because of the need for a boat. Hey, nice to see you on the bigger map though, John. Huh? You just play like a ton of Namalsk, but when you do get into a fight on here, it's fucking all on the line. I ended up in Poland, close to boat rental. It's actually, Poland's kind of sick to be near there. Because you're close to Stag Island then as well. Stag Island's nice to go to. You just gotta be so careful of the stag zombies. Oh my god, full rice as well. We don't even need it. I don't want to vol at the minute. Okay, somebody's waiting for that easy shot. Yeah, I guess those little server messages though, you're right, popping up for people who don't know the map. You can use to reference on the map. I'm down to get running at some point though, John, man. It's been ages. We definitely got to do it. I don't know how long I'm on for today. I don't think I'm doing any mega session today, that's for sure, because all these long ones after yesterday, I think I'm running about 4 hours of sleep, so I think I'm just going to gear up a little bit on this life and then do a little continuation run. If we don't get blasted here, I feel like there's a good chance I'm going to get fucking blasted over here. I got to run through so many open areas. But yeah, man, we got to do it. We got to try and have a crack at this. I'd be done. Remington 870. I think somebody told me that was shit before. Do we have a cleaning kit already? Oh, I'm gonna die doing this. Dude, he needs space. Okay, all in. There's a bigger bag. I'm gonna carry this in hands. Need a baser bag pronto. Ugh, what is this? Vapor. No thanks. Drop the useless derringers. Don't you dare, Greyman. They are not useless. Oh my god, stag zombie right out the gate. Wait, I think the zombies like to run through these doors. I hope this building isn't bugged. Did you get in illegally, sir? Oh, you're already in here. I think you're good. I think he was already in here. Alright, come on, base a bag. Ooh, press vest upgrade. Well, that gives us room for the cleaning kit. We'll be back to square one if we find a play, though. Oh my god. Wait, that could stall the staff, couldn't it? That could definitely stall the staff, no? Alright, how are we gonna deal with these? We could try and lock them up. Yeah, this used to be a really good go-to place for NBC. Wait, where'd that stag zombie go? Oh shit, we're about to get nighttime. This is probably the worst place to be, because if there's anybody already here, they've probably yoinked up some NVGs. I mean, if there isn't anybody with NVGs on, we gotta cross that dodgy bridge. The best time to be here. Suppose there's that. Come on, 5-5. Come on. Oh yeah, we got the MK. I gotta use the MK, yeah. So that general. There we go. No, I need to get that door. Oh, wait. Oh, basic bag, basic bag. Okay, that was clutch. Stag zombie did that. Well done, stag zombie. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's bad, that's bad. That double bleed? I think it was. I think I used up all my non-bleed luck. Let's fill this up. Nah, this isn't near Paris Island. Paris Island's like really on the like the southwest side of the map. Quite early in. I feel like you're at the complete opposite side. Yes. We're ready. Now the quest begins. Yeah, I thought we were about to go get trapped in the corner and then unconned by the zombies. It wouldn't be the first time. Stag holster. I want to collect all of the stag stuff. Oh, it is on me. I think this one was on someone else for a sec, so it's so far away. I've been dead with 4 bleeds and flashing blood. Yeah, to be fair, the double bleed there. That was unlucky. If I get hit like twice more, get a bleed for every hit. That can legit happen. I wondered, if you get like 4 bleeds there and go on con, do you even wake up or do you just bleed out? That actually might be death. Even 2 is a little bit dodgy. Oh, this was sketchy. We'll take an EpiPen though. Damn, the classic NBC pants. Holy shit, the amount of EpiPens. Oh my god, that's not the MK. What? Excuse me, sir, that's 2 headshots on my screen. Ah, somebody dropped this. I don't want to check all the stuff here. I'm almost tempted to just book it all the way to the good stuff here before it gets too dark. Oh, I'm sanked it, probably. I appreciate you going in, Bacon. Hope you have a good one today, dude. Uh-oh. Gotta give him the fully automatic fucking MK pistol. That's the thing too, when it gets dark, can't really tell which ones are stags or not. Come on. Oh, he's got that stag heat pack. Oh, it's gonna get messy quick. I think we got Epi through the tunnel. I have a feeling that they get a little bit stuck going through that part if we got one of the side exits. Yeah, that's nice. We'll try and keep hold of that. Yeah, we can pop one of these before it gets pitch black here. Using Epi on the mountains will help you climb. I don't think it does, right? I don't think it overrides the boots. That would be kind of sick if it did. Temporary mountain boots. They're all blocking the door. I mean, Epi doesn't really help with parkour because, like, you still need this. Oh, you still need the stam to be able to do a jump, right? Like now, if I jump, it just doesn't use any stam because we're on the EpiPen. But yeah, if you have like 2 little stam to jump, it doesn't even matter if you have an EpiPen. It doesn't like give you more of a stam bar, right? It just makes whatever you've got left infinite. So if you can't jump, you still can't jump on an Epi. Uh-oh. I hope this works. What? That's fucking cheating. Never mind. I knew these bits were buggy and I thought it'd work in my favor, not the other way around. Shit's just running through the wall. Oh, the militants. It could be good. Let's check these little barracks up here first, so we can lock them up or try to. Yeah, I think there's a few spots on DRL that are still a little bit funny like that. Please don't let this building be one of them. I think the door might be open on the backside here. It is, isn't it? It's not something you can close. There's a really nice little underground area here too, a little sneaky bit. Don't we get it? I think we get in through the hospital. I think there's a couple of ways in. It would be nice to check that out while it's dark so we can just fire up the headlamp and not risk being spotted as much if we're underground anyway. Yeah, it's like over the hospital, isn't it? Which is... I think it's over there. That's one of the cassettes. Are they even audible then? I'm sure we've listened to them before, but they don't really... I think it's like a bunch of like Morse code and like random stuff. Do fairly decent, not that good though. Honestly, at this point, even if it's just like if there's a mag, like an SVD mag or something where I can just take the bullets out of it, I just need some Mosin shots. Oh, I know what you mean, Mr. Mad. Yeah, like where it used to be a thing, right? Where you do the whole drop your bag, jump, like drag it back on you before the stam call up, and then you could like make a jump or something. I know that's changed. I don't think it would work though with the epi. Because it'd still update when you threw the bag back on of how much stam you got. It just doesn't drain, but it's just this overall meter is what changes. Like the meter stays the same, doesn't it? Oh my god. I'll give you guys some gamma for a sec. We'll use the headlamp so we'll be able to see in a bit here, but let me just try and get to the underground without lighting us up like crazy and getting us spotted. Yeah, we're in like NVG Central at the minute too. Is this one of the entrances to it? Or is this something else? Right, let's take the gamma off and we'll just use the headlamp. So it's not as grainy. Oh nice, yeah it is. Okay, so it's a bit of a maze down here. There's a few ways to go. Rounds. Yeah, I remember there's a room with all the statues, isn't it? Part of the law. Let's see if we can find it. Did we just loot this bit? I think we did. Oh, that's the side we came through. Maybe AK. Yeah, it doesn't seem like too crazy high tier. I mean, we are still on that East Harbor. I think once we cross the bridge to Area 42, that's where it all ramps up. But I feel like it'd be nice if this one area was a little bit cranked though on the tier. Fun to get into some fights down here. Did we check that box? Nothing. That would have been a good spot for a sneaky box there. It's a sneaky spot in general though. Oh my god, there's so many different ways to go. That looks new. So does this. Oh, here's the statue room. Yeah, so this had something to do with the Easter egg. Isn't it like this is one of the statues that's in, I think it's the one in the bottom of the lake. It's at the bottom of the lake and that's got like some note on it too. I think this has something to do with it as well. You realize so many cool underground areas with so shit loot like this one or the power plant, for example. It's kind of nice how these areas exist. Like, there's so many sneaky bits. Like, for the longest time, I had no idea there was that little lab underneath Paris Island. When you go into the shutters, where you go prone under it. It's so well hidden, that sneaky area. But yeah, it'd be cool if, like, the tiers of some of these underground bits are a bit cranked up. Just make it a bit more worthwhile to go down. Just so then there's more chance to get into a fight in some of these areas. Would be cool. I think we've seen most of it, yeah. And the loot ain't crazy. Let's just try and get across the bridge while it's dark. Oh shit, this is the toilet room. .357. It's all like weak calibers as well. And then Mosin shots. Alright, now we just gotta find the exit. Would be nice to go up the way we came down. I think alternatively there's a ladder or something that goes up to the hospital. Unless that's a one-way down kind of thing. We just gotta find the stairs again. Oh, yeah, here we go. Wonder if you how you could differentiate the loot levels vertically on DayZ. Like it's an area thing. Yeah, it usually is, isn't it? Because there's always like these, like when you get the PD on like Chernarus sometimes, but then all the surrounding buildings have police loot. And same with the medicals. I guess you just gotta place it all manually, do you? Yeah, I don't know how that works. I mean, no matter Pliskin though, like I'd feel like that's like kind of on the cusp. I don't want to know. I know that you haven't said specifically, but even just saying somebody might be like camping somewhere, it starts to put the idea in my mind that I should be more cautious when I go to certain areas. So yeah, I don't want to know what anybody else is doing, man. Let people play how they want, but yeah, I don't want any streamer talk in my chat of like what anybody else is doing. Like that's starting to be a bit too common at the minute with everybody trying to do this. People getting a bit too loose with it. I'm glad some of these areas have been getting camped by people. Like, because John's been literally tweaking the map to make it harder for people to camp, so it's a dirty job, but someone's got to do it. So, you know what? It's not the end of the world. I feel like some people are finding some cheeky ways to camp certain areas, and because of it, there's been some pretty good changes made. Temple being the perfect example with the route changing and the cover on the bridge. You can kind of thank some of these people for doing that in a way. Alright, I think I'm going to book it across the bridge with a couple of EpiPens. Is this like the lighthouse that keeps lighting up? Oh, let's check the tower. Is that it, isn't it? Yeah, that's where we need to go. Where the fog is. Because I remember always thinking that was gas. The first time we crossed that bridge. But it's not, is it? It's just like a fog. Let's not fall down anything here. I think there is some falls. This looks good. I'll give you guys some gamma again. I know it's tough. Can't really see anything. I'm in a rough place to be running around with a headlamp on too, so I gotta keep it a little bit incognito at the minute, I think. Alright, how do we get down there? I think we're on the right track, right? Okay, no, that's death. Oh shit, don't we have to go back down into this tunnel, or is... It's like another way. Nah, no temple jumps. I gotta give that a try though at some point. I gotta go for the temple jump come up. The thing is with a temple though, it's a bit of like, you're kind of all in on that you're gonna kill somebody with some good stuff there. I guess you can get the hammerhead like while you're there, right? But I feel like the temple jumps for the come up just ain't it, because if nobody is in there or you don't get into a fight, there's not really any good loot. There's a few like ghillie parts at best, isn't there? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go back down to the tunnel that we came from. That's probably the safest bet, isn't it? It's too dark to be taking too many risks on some of these ledges. Plus we got all these EpiPens. What was that? Actually, we'll save one for now. We'll save it. Oh, there was the military tents though. Kind of want to check these. Had some zombies on us at the time, so I had to skip it. Oh no, I think that is a stag, isn't it? It is. Is that another stag? Can't tell, it's pitch black. Oh. Oh, I knew that was gonna go bad. Dude, I don't remember the way back down. Was it here? I think it was, but we need to be on the other side. Hey, what's going on the moon? Welcome in, dude. Here it is. Oh, it's just a regular one. Shit, which side did we come from? Was that where we started? I think it was. I think that we took the first turn on the right, didn't we? Let's just book it. Yeah, this is definitely good. So we need to go to the right, I think, to get to the bridge. Yeah, it feels nice when we're lost, but then end up heading in the right direction instead of fucking running back on ourselves. I'll take it. I always trust the gut feeling. Gets me so far, I guess. Alright, there we go. Check this tower first. Hey, we just got on Devil's On. Welcome in, man. Ah, all rounds. Alright, if there's ever a time to do this, it's now. Happy bends we got. Got one more. I'm popping these things like there's no tomorrow. Oh, you can do it on the pipe as well, can't you? I've never done that. Well, isn't there a side that's a bit shittier than the other? Because it's broken at one point. I feel like the way on the right actually has some hard cover. I'll keep that EpiPen in case we need to run past more stags. I don't think the sun will be up by the time we cross. Hope this is worth it. I've been hearing good things about Area 42. Wait, what is... AR9. Wait, that shouldn't spawn there. Somebody dropped it. my god, dude, there's a guy with a FAMAS. We didn't even see each other in the dark. I think he had NVGs on. Oh my god, dude, that scared the fuck out of me. Dude, if I had NVGs and I was in that Livonia tower, holy shit, how free would that have been? Oh my god, that would have been so fucking free. I would have seen him. Dude, it looked like, I don't know, I couldn't tell because it was too dark. Did he not have NVGs on? How did he not see me? I don't know if that guy would have dropped it, the AR9. He had a FAMAS, so yeah, maybe. Holy shit, dude, that scared the fuck out of me. In the dark, too. Fuck, that was a jump scare. Wait, I can't even pop my thing. I think we're completely bugging out. Stonington, thank you, I know. We died. Thanks for the reminder. It looked like, I could barely see his outline, but it looked like he had NVGs on there or something. I wonder if I hit him or not. Dude, I didn't even hear it. It's just to see him. It was because I heard him first. But yeah, I saw the blur of like his silhouette across the bridge there. Oh, dude, what would have been if I took the left side? I was going to take the left side, but the right side looked good because of all the cover. I think it would have been good. Damn, he had a fucking big boy gun there, though. He was, yeah. Makes sense why he was coming back from Area 42. That's probably the goods that he found over there. Well, that's the thing, right? If we get a boat... dude, if I had a spark plug on that run as well, I would have took that boat back in Waldoboro, was it? And just whipped around to the, like, the side that isn't on the bridge, right? Like, I think that's how most people do it. They don't even cross the bridge if you get a boat. Yeah, some unlucky timing. Thing is, I think I shot before he shot, right? So there was a world where if that shot hit, I'd just hip firing into the darkness. Couldn't see where he was. But I'm so surprised he didn't outright kill me there, and I actually even got a shot off. I think I could have... If that had hit, we would have been golden. But yeah, it's well, it's easier said than done, though. It's like saying, oh, you need a proper gun before those parts. The whole idea of going to those areas is to get a proper gun. Like, the way the loot tier system works in IRL is you kind of have to go to these really dangerous areas to gear up. Fortunately, like Alcatraz being one of them, but Alcatraz is far more dangerous because it's got a quest item there that you need to go to. I feel like Area 42 is a bit more... less traffic because there's no quest items there. Just an unlucky timing. Yeah, the only other way to get a good gun is maybe get lucky with a heli crash or something. Fuck, that gave me a heart attack. Fuck, imagine we had NVGs when I was in that tower, looking across the bridge, see this guy stacked running towards us. Just a fucking handout right there, that would have been. I mean, yeah, we had the come-up gun, dude, the Mosin. The Mosin, now, as long as he doesn't have a stag plate, we're good, right? Like, we got the gun that we could have got to come up with, but, dude, them pitch black nights will get you. Yeah, maybe he didn't have NVGs as well, and he was also just shooting into the dark. I guess the muzzle flashes of the FAMAS was enough to see me eventually. Holy shit, out of all the guns we could have got shot by, in close range, he couldn't have had a bolt action like me. Of course it was the FAMAS. Yeah, no second chances with that shit. Yeah, up in Portland, John. I think anything's fair game up there, because it's like the most northern end of the map. I definitely feel like the safest way to get like something good is still going to be the oil rigs. But fuck, I kind of want to try Area 42 again. Probably not today, because I'm probably going to call it here, actually, to be honest. Fuck, that's an unfortunate time on the death, because I'd go for like another hour and a bit, but it takes so long to get going on Deer Isle. I think I'll just start fresh next time. But I think I want to do Area 42 still. Because it's such a good loot place. Alright, chat. I think I'm going to go get some food. Like I said, I was going to keep it a bit more of a short one today. I was hoping we could just log out with like some decent stuff and then do a little continuation run. But I guess I'll just start fresh next time. It's all good. But yeah, I didn't really get too much sleep. So I'm going to go chill, I think. Get some actual decent rest after them longer ones recently. But I appreciate you guys chilling. Big love. Thanks again for hanging out today. That was, damn, that would have been nice if we got that come up there. Even if we didn't get a quest time out of it, just to get nicely stacked would have been a good comfy start for next time. But yeah, we'll see about like maybe teaming up with some friends again at some point too, but I definitely want to try and give that endgame a crack as a solo 1.2. We'll see. Treat it like Deadfall. Try and do it with a team and then try and do at least one solo as well. Alright guys, I'm gonna go eat. I'm absolutely starving and I'm like so tired today too. So I'm gonna go chill. But I appreciate you guys chilling. Big love. Thanks for all the subs, gifted subs, the bits. Thank you guys for supporting the channel and just choosing to hang out tonight. Appreciate the super chats earlier too and the merch giveaways. Thank you guys. Appreciate it a ton. I wonder if anyone would be open to doing a huge team up for the first one. I think I saw wasn't somebody doing an open server recently? I'm sure I saw somebody doing an open server on a different server trying to get like a big squad. Was it Amish maybe? I think they were trying to do like a big squad like to try and get in. If I would be really interested to see. So even if somebody just goes on a like a deadish server or has their own server and has like 10 of them. So there's no chance of PvP, but like gears up and tries the endgame. I would love to see how that endgame scales with like 10 people or something. It would be absolutely ridiculous. That'd be hilarious to watch. Someone will probably do that at some point. But I guess first things first, someone has to finish the mission as is. See what that's like first. Yeah, Buddy's voices at the end, it'd be absolute carnage. That would be good. I mean, I kind of thought it would crash the server with the amount of zombies that would probably spawn. But I know John's got it set up that they despawn really quick. That doesn't cause any lag. That would be good. Alright guys, thanks again. Appreciate it. Big love. Take it easy. I'm gonna go get a snack and chill out for the rest of the day, I reckon. I will catch you guys in the next one. I'll post in Discord and Twitter when we go live next, as always. Thanks for watching, and catch you in the next one. Alright, good night, everybody.